Aeolus, you said it's outdated. You're right. Christmas is here at long last. Anyway, good morning, afternoon, evening, everyone. And welcome to the legendary Lorelei stream, the legendary horror stream. Today... Hi, Kath. Hi, Carolina. Hi, Fasa. Hi, Jim. Hi, Beans. Hi, Aeolus. Welcome, welcome. Hi, spacecat Nia. Also, hello. Only today, yes. No fishing for only today, because I hope. Oh no, my head. My baldness is showing. My head is too big. Merry Christmas. Hope you get oh god.
Kalina_Morrison just subscribed for 5 months.
Thank you. Padoru. Thank you, Carolina, for the resub. And what did I want to say? Christmas? Christmas is early? Oh, hope you get visited by soon. Ebenezer Lori, huh? What is that? Hi, YouTube. Well, yes. So, like you said, witch hats are outdated. Now, we are Christmas maxing. Your face scared me. Hi, Craft. Bald with a mustache. Sorry. Oh my goodness. Hello. It's Airy Insomnia Bunny. Hello. Honestly, so cute. Newcomer streamer found. No way. Can we get a shout out for Insomnia Bunny? Mods, do a shout out. I didn't expect you here. Yes, please go check Insomnia Bunny out. She's honestly, honestly, you are a very comfy streamer for me. I really like lurking your streams and just doing my work sometimes. It's really comforting. Hi, comrade. Hello. And good morning. Good meowing to you. Oh, goodness. I didn't expect you here, honestly. But thank you for stopping by. Right. Today I do plan to tell like some horror stories because I forgot that it's the spooky month and I've been saving. Honestly, I've been hoarding my horror stories since like the beginning of the year to just share it with you guys during Halloween. But Halloween is over. It's midnight for you. You're actually finishing up a PNG model for a friend's birthday. Oh, that's so cute and it's so cool. And I know, you are like way in the future for me. If you can see on the top left corner, it's like 10 p.m. for me. I know you're like far in the future for me, which is like kind of crazy because I'm used to living in the future compared to everyone else.
Skibbity doo.
Skibbity doo. Sharing some Christmas spirit. Thank you. Cute cat. It's Christmas time. Spooky month? Okay, fine. I know it's not spooky month, but I'm just 1 day late, okay? I'm 1 day late. Every neighbors, we are pretty close. I'm in Asia, so it's pretty close, right? I know you're in the future, far away from me, but it's pretty cool. Honestly, it's pretty cool. And I also think it's kind of crack that you wake up, I don't know, you wake up like 6 a.m. to stream sometimes. I think that's kind of crazy of you, honestly. Entire month late, fuck you. Whatever, I kind of just forgot about all the spooky stuff I have. Yeah, I know. I know you live in Guam. I think that's awesome. It's Spoiky month somewhere. It is. O and I are indeed next to each other on the keyboard. It is Spoiky month. Thank you, Beans. It's kind of crazy. You wake up. No, you wake up early. I think that's kind of crazy of you because I would never. I could never, honestly. I mean, I could, but no one would show up. That's the truth. Anyway, I want to share some spooky horror stories. You wake up hella too early. Yeah, it's crazy. And that's why I think you are a role model. I think that's really awesome of you. Yeah, so everyone go and check out Insomnia Bunny. She's really cute. And it's awesome. No one mentioned that I wake up at 6 to watch these streams. That's why you have VIP Aeolus, because I know you wake up at 6 a.m. just to catch these streams. So you're awesome too. You're awesome. But don't mind, because you were playing IDV rank. I saw you. You're cute. No, thank you. No. Honestly, I'm just gonna keep glazing if I keep talking about you, but you're awesome. You're a role model. So yeah, thank you. You were caught. You were caught. A special being. Yes, he's a special being. And then on the correct W, congratulations. Glad that you guys won. Anyway, want to hear some horror stories? I actually did prepare some horror stories for you guys. Can't stay with VIP anymore? What do you mean? What do you mean? Let me see. These streams are not not at 6 anymore. That's true. I did start an hour. Wait a minute. No, it's not. Isn't it gonna be 6? Your personality is making me smiling. No, what the heck? No. Oh my god. You're making me blush. No, you're sweet. You are sweet. You woke up at 3 for the stream, miss your alarm. Where's your praise? I know. Thank you, Kat, for waking up at 3 a.m. to catch the morning streams that I do. Thank you. Thank you very much. You're doing great. It's 7 now. Give your VIP to Kat. Happily give it to him. Hold on. It's 7. Isn't it gonna switch back to 6 a.m. after the daylight saving time changes? Isn't it gonna go back to 6? Am I wrong? I'm not wrong. I don't think I'm wrong. Oh, today's 3 p.m.? Take the glaze for the morning stream. Thank you for the clown nose. What do you mean? Today's 3 p.m.? You woke up at 3? To catch what? I didn't stream at 3 today. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't stream at all. What are you even on about? Wait. Oh, it's 3 for you? Wait, is it? I don't even know anymore. Sorry. I guess it is. My bad. I don't know time zones. My bad. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the follow, Storm Silver Ace. Welcome aboard the spaceship. And your state does not do daylight savings? Oh. Okay. That's interesting. I didn't know like different states had different rules about like time zones and stuff. You have to get up at 3 a.m. every morning? Well, that's crazy, Beans. That is crazy. I hope that you're doing well. It works here too. Holy shit. No way. Thank you for lurking there too. And I appreciate it. Anyway, regardless, thank you for stopping by. Can play that game? 3 can play that game? Yeah. Thank you, Aeolus. Isn't YouTube like your platform of choice anyway? But yeah. Yeah, I'm getting sidetracked like really a lot. But anyway.
Dogs.
Oh my goodness. Holy fucking god. What? What the fuck? Wait a minute. How many subs? What the fuck? I can't even count. God, I'm gonna die. Jesus fucking Christ. Hello? That really did surprise me. And thank you. It really is a surprise. I couldn't even count. Good God, thank you so much. Storm, Silver Ace, thank you so much. Jesus Christ, Christmas came early? Oh my god, I don't even know how to react. I'm so sorry. But thank you. All I can say is thank you. Halloween's over, so Merry Christmas. Yes, it is. Halloween's over, that's why I'm wearing this funny Christmas hat and funny pink mustache. And I'm gonna I don't even know what I'm going to say anymore. Thank you. I'm gonna collect myself. Yeah, exactly. Everyone is as shocked as I am, but thank you so much. Thank you, Beans, for the gifted as well. Thank you, Storm Silver Ace, for the... Honestly, I have no idea how many you just gifted. First time in chat was 50 subs, holy shit. 50 gifted. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for being here. Now you can spam these everywhere. You can. It's honestly, emote was made by Nai at Tragedy Link. He is also an artist. I know you're an artist as well. And honestly, what am I saying? Go ahead and check everyone else. Can we get a shout out for Tragedy Link? I'm not even speaking anymore. Yeah, 50. Holy shit. I I was feeling sleepy before I started stream, and I was kind of thinking, how am I gonna do the stream like as I'm awake and stuff. But then Ari stopped by, and that was crazy. And then suddenly 50 gifted, and then Beans gifted another, and then now I'm just kind of nervous. I don't even know what to say. If you stick to a proper sleep schedule, you literally can't interact with any of you. Time zones hate me. It's true. Honestly, time zones hate me as well. It's really hard to interact with you guys unless it's like at this hour, honestly, for a lot of you guys. Now Lorelei has the energy. It's true. Now I have the energy. And I really appreciate it, by the way, Ari, because you remember my name. It is very sweet of you. Me when I get touched because people remember my name. Because I know, like, I go by spacecat now, and a lot of people cannot remember my name. But you do. And that's like, honestly, that means a lot to me. Yeah, exactly. The way about time zones. Time zones suck. We should all have the same time zones. By the way, remove daylight savings time. I don't care about daylight savings at all. You absolutely ruin your sleep schedule when you're in Korea just to stream to the people in the US. Holy shit. I know exactly what you mean, cause I feel that way. I am honestly, I sleep really early, so like 10 p.m. I would like to wind down and go to sleep already. But then because for the people in Europe and in America, I start stream later so that I can accommodate to you guys just a tiny bit better. Imagine if we start streaming at like 10 a.m. every morning. The only people who would ever catch it are people with fucked up sleep schedules. Honestly. But yeah, now we must make the world flat. Exactly. Destroy the world. Flatten it right now. I'm gonna stomp on it right now. Who would do that? You, actually you, Jim and Bunny. Thank you, my liege, for making me sleep on time. Did I? No, you were up playing Monster Hunter, and then you slept. Did you? 10 a.m. is actually 6 p.m. Maybe. Yeah, I think so. Probably. It might be good for you, Aeolus. What? Excuse me, Aeolus. If you say that it was good, can you explain? Can you explain why you weren't there when I was streaming on Wednesday at 10 a.m.? Excuse me, Aeolus. I'm kidding. But yeah, what was I saying? Yes, direct calling? Calling out Aeolus right now? Yes, I am. You didn't play yesterday? You were doing something else? Beta started today. Already done with it. That's crazy. And I could have forgot. Time zones, right? Time zones. You were playing this game RDV. I don't know if you heard of it. Playing the... Whose fault is it? It's not mine. Certainly not mine. This cool game, exactly. This cool game. By the way, I think I should do this. Storm, if you're still here, I guess let's do the shout out for Storm. Since they ruined their sleep schedule just to stream to people in the US when you were in Korea. Which, by the way, I think is kind of crazy. Honestly, I think it's crazy. It's like... Thank you, Mods. Do the shout out. Me when I shout people out. Yeah. What was I saying? God, I'm in such a Christmas mood now that I don't even have like the horror vibes to my stream at all. Me when I follow. Oh, me when I follow. Me when I follow Aeolus. Hype chest. Let's open the hype chest. What is that? A raccoon? Is a raccoon pop? You know what is cuter? Me? I'm kidding. I'm not that egocentric. I'm not that egotistic, honestly. I promise. But yeah, okay. I talked a lot about Halloween. No, I talked about Christmas. And I'm kind of excited about Christmas because I like eggnog. Even though I don't celebrate it, a lot of people I know don't celebrate it, but I like eggnog. So I like Christmas. I like the vibes of Christmas. Even though I'm not, I don't celebrate it. But it's kind of funny that we were kind of talking about some people skipping over Halloween to Christmas. And then I was out today and I saw many banners outside that were like already waiting for our Chinese New Year. And no Christmas. No one gives a shit about Christmas. It's all about Chinese New Year coming up next. Honestly, I hate that holiday, but I like collecting money, so it's fine. You celebrate eggnog. Yes, I do. Once the bird months happen, at least not October, it's Christmassy. Yeah, you get it. I actually do like Christmas. Just for the vibes, because for me, it's kind of nostalgic. And then I think about log cakes, and I want to eat log cakes. But then you guys don't like log cakes, and you guys don't enjoy my lawn cakes joke. So, yeah, whatever. Green eggs and ham. I know that's a book. I haven't read that one. You liked it. I do. You liked it in past tense. Log cakes are cool. Yeah, they are. Being Filipino. No way, both of you. You're currently making eggnog popsicle for your job. Holy shit. I want eggnog popsicle. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome, comrade. I really want it. Oh, God. You like it currently. That's awesome. I think you're addicted and egotistical. Thank you, Bill, for that. You just look at the channel point readings. What is 1 billion points? Which one is that? Share the class storm. Which one is that? It's a very special one. I know a lot of people like to do like an end stream redeem for like 1 billion points. Not for me, because I will never end a stream ever. The stream is gonna go for like 70 to 100 hours long, forever. I'm not even gonna end it. And yeah. Clip that? What? Huh? What, huh? What are you on about? You gotta eat. I will eat you, delicious space piggies. I will. Speed running for the 999 1 billion channel point redeem. Honestly, you could do it. I trust, I believe in you. You could do it. None of these other people would ever do it because they'd be too busy trying to fish. I disabled fishing today, but they would be fishing for sure. Remember to like the stream on YouTube for free. For free oinks. There is no fishing. Leaves PC on all night. Honestly, I would do that. I would 100% do that. I did that the last time when we were having like a sleepover on Discord. And then I left it on all night, but I got disconnected sadly. And I couldn't flex my superiority by staying inside the VC for like 100,000 hours. Just one fish. Just one fish, Carlina begs. Where fish? Beans, I thought you were lurking. Go and lurk. There is no fish. Thank you for the ball. Thank you for the hip pat. You learn very fast. Sure. Yeah? You'll never beat the all-time VC snore champ, me. Okay? Yeah, whatever. By the way, Jim, go and beat Storm's record. Storm is currently the #1 holder of the gifted subs. By the way, you owe me 50 gifted subs. Get on it. What does alert command even do? You just get taken away by the authority. Isn't it awesome? Haha, you owe me. You owe me 50 gifted, and then Bunny owes me a drawing. Don't forget. Chat, remember this? They remember stuff. Suddenly you have something. Rich get richer. That's not true. Well, no, I would side with Carlina. It's true. The rich get richer. And then the lorry gets lorrier. Okay, on it, boss. Not you. Jim, get on it. Basically, just used to let the streamer know you're lurking. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, basically what Fasa says. That's my PR manager. Real. I think I left my stove running. You don't have a stove. You have an air fryer. No one believes that. No one believes that, okay? When you alert, you get taken by the authority. You get stripped of your oinks and life. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. You have both. It's true, yeah. No, I mean, it's not true. That's just my default answer sometimes. You want an air fryer? Storm, you should have saved your money and got an air fryer instead. God. Why are you not? Why would you make that choice? You're so knowledgeable. Lori's strongest mod is true. That is indeed my strongest mod. That is true, actually. Yeah. I honestly have a couple of stuff to show you guys after my horror story. I think should I share it first? Should I play the game? I don't even know. You deserve my money more than me. No, that is not true. That is not true. Storm, you deserve your own money. You should spend it on yourself. Treat yourself. And that is a fact. You deserve it more than me. You don't even know me, buddy. Your family got a new air fryer. Honestly, don't know how it works. Looks so different from your last one. I do have an air fryer also. It is also different from like my previous one. But I know how to use it because I'm smart and I learned from watching. The only mammoth rank mod in IDV. I'm also a mod and I'm in mammoth rank. So. Lorelei, can I report your PR manager? They keep trying to steal my dishwasher. You can't because I'm oppressing you right now, suppressing all information, all bad stuff going around about what my mods are doing. They are not stealing your dishwasher. It's true. Actually, no, you. No, actually, no, you. Do I have Nyanert? I do have Nyanert here. Okay, nerd. Now whatever. I want to share Halloween stories, but it's such a Christmas vibe. Oh, I know. Holy shit! I know what I'm gonna do. I should have prepared this honestly. Christmas lights. Are you guys ready for the Christmas lights? There we go. Christmas came early. There we go. Maybe I should put 2 up like that. No. Don't get attached to my head. Another one. Waiter. Another one. Over here. Okay, that's great. That looks great. Change from spoopy stories to festive stories. I'll share some festive stories. Spoiler, I have none because I don't celebrate Christmas, so I don't really have any. All I have is I'm just suddenly reminded on one of my birthdays when I was a kid. I had a I had a chocolate cake, and then I had a cake eating competition with like a friend of mine, and then I threw it all up. Is that festive enough? Yeah. My birthday is not even anywhere close to festive season. Grinch line. I don't even know what the Grinch is, honestly. Festivus for the rest of us. One time Santa Claus came down your chimney. Isn't that such a cool festive story? What are you on about? I don't have a chimney. I live in an apartment. So... But we do have a rubbish chute, actually. And it comes through... Like, it's connected to our house. It's basically a chimney. Chimney? Yeah, chimney, right? What the fuck? What do you mean, what the fuck? Explain yourself. Jimney. The chimney? The chimney? Chimney? Close enough. I'm sorry. Pronouncing things are not my strongest suit, honestly. I do have oh, let me ask you. What do you guys think? Is it IKEA? 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 What is it? I'm so hung up on this. Isn't Santa fat? But Santa is not fat. Santa is cuddly. And hello, hi Blanco. Put respect on Santa's name. I am respecting. I'm Santa-like. Puddle. You're so lucky that your throne is already empty. You click the throne link with the intention of emptying it. Holy shit! No way! I should have kept my $2,000 VTuber asset on there? No way. By the way, save your money, Jesus. English, we barely know them. It's true. No, that's kind of embarrassing because English is my best language. I'm not even good at my mother tongue. Not at all. What do you mean you haven't heard the Grinch? I haven't. I know it's heard like from a movie, but I don't really know what the Grinch is, honestly. I keep telling her that to wait. Should have put a house on a throne. Storm, do you want to sponsor a house for me? If I get a house, I'll stream every single day. Trust. Every single fucking day. Trust. 2000 got it. Santa is cuddly. You won't go down that chimney. It's true. Santa is kind of cuddly, the same way a minion is cuddly. Really cute. Hi, Blair Nico. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for being here. Just in time to join for our festive storytelling time. It's Christmas, no longer Halloween. A 100 gift up button speak to you. Beans? I think you need to calm down. Goat Mansion. Yeah, Blurnico. My blurst most favorite Blurnico. The only Blurnico in the world, actually. Right. I'm trying to think of some festive stories. Wait, I do have one, but it's not very fun. I don't know. She is so blur. It's true. Whatever. Actually, one time I was at a Christmas market. This was when I was in Europe once. I was in Europe once upon a time. I think it was Germany. And there was a Christmas market. It was around Christmas time. And I was really young then. Let me tell you. I was throwing a tantrum. And then I was with my parents and they wanted to... My dad's really a big fan of like beer and stuff. So he went to get a beer and then they went to get like sausages or something. But I was kicking up a fuss and I was like... I wanted to go home. I mean, go back, you know? I was really upset. So then I didn't enjoy my Christmas market experience. I was sulking in one corner while they happily ate their sausage. And I wish I ate the sausage, but I was being stubborn and I didn't eat it. Yeah. Europe real? Is Europe a real continent? Is it? Christmas markets are so pog. They do look really cool. The last time I went was like many years ago when I was a kid. But it was cool. And I've been to like Christmas markets in other countries. I have relatives in Malaysia, and then I've been to one in Malaysia, but it's just a normal Christmas market, I think. All I remember is eating fried ice cream. Was it even fried? I don't even know. Europe, the country. Is Europe not a continent? Am I wrong? Sending the market pics next month for real. Excited, looking forward to it. Also looking forward to you guys' Christmas decoration or Halloween decorations. You guys can put it in the media board. I'm really excited to see because I like seeing how people decorate their houses and stuff. I think it'll be really cute. Rip Club Penguin, I know. I used to spend a lot of time trolling people. Me when I'm immature. Europe doesn't exist. So true, so true. You were at a Christmas party and you remember a young relative of yours was crying because Skibidi Toilet wasn't on the television. I need to ask you, but is this true? Really? You have to decorate? Well, no, you don't. Hello, sweet catfish. Catfish? Is that a fish reference? Is it a catfishing reference? Is that a Lorelei reference? Hello, anyway, hello. It's actually true. Holy shit. Skibidi Toilet not on the list, that's why. That's crazy. Catfish from the Baldur's Gate 3 stream, that's true. It was a niece of yours. Okay. Okay. Oh, I do have to ask, but what do you call the... Hold on. Okay, what do you call the child of your cousin? What are they called? Also, don't get alarmed. I know I put ghost stories in the title, but I'm celebrating Christmas. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry. Grand cousin? Nephews and niece? Also nephews and niece? Okay, that's what I think. Grand cousin? Catfish from my pen. Catfish? Are you eating catfish? Eating your own kind? What is the laugh track? I didn't see anything funny. Christmas ghost stories. Christmassy ghost stories. That is true, maybe. That only extends that far. Yeah? No? Yes? I want to say it's because I come from I have a really large extended family, and my cousins are all really old. Like, my oldest cousin has a kid my age. That's not doxing. I'm not doxing myself. But my oldest cousin is... We have a generation gap, is what I'm gonna say. We have a generation gap. Family got the gomu gomu fruit. Gomu gomu? They might put Skibbity on TV since Jacksepticeye's Let's Play's been showed on Disney Channel. What? No, but Skibbity Toilet on TV? That's kind of weird. I wouldn't wanna... I know I wouldn't want my nieces and nephews watching Skibbity Toilet. I instead would put on my very family-friendly safe streams, of course. Why will Disney put Lorelei on TV? Thank you, Lernico. That's why you're the GOAT. That's why you have VIP. Because you always say the right things. It's true. Isn't there gonna be a Skibbity movie? Apparently, there will be. And that's gonna be really scary, honestly. Hello, my Zero Waifu. Welcome, welcome. Welcome your board. Again, but you've all been doing well. Christmas ghost stories? Ghost of Christmas, past, present, and future. No. The only thing I remember about that is from, I think, Barbie? A Barbie movie? I don't really know what it is. You have aunts and uncles the same age range as you. Ah, yeah. Yeah. And, of course, if your family has complicated relationships, sometimes your aunt or whoever is younger than you, and that's... Oh, your grandmother can be younger than you. I've heard of that before. Buddies, Lorelei streams are not for children, especially the Squid Game streams. It's... yeah, whatever. It's true. It's true. I have heard from an acquaintance of mine. Her grandfather, he married to someone younger than her. So her step-grandmother is younger than her. And I thought that was... yeah, that's kind of wild. But it happens often enough, I think. It happens often enough. Especially in Asia, I think. But yeah, anyway, that's enough lore dumping for me. Gonna put you on the TV at a daycare. They're gonna learn all the bad stuff from me, honestly. Wearing a Christmas hat when it's not even Christmas time? Yeah, they're gonna learn all sort of bad stuff from me. Are these the horror stories? It's the start of a horror story. Yeah, okay, let's transition to a horror story time. Why are you laughing? You're so scared. The scariest thing is forgetting to feed your sourdough starter, isn't it? Don't forget to feed your sourdough starter. Transition kiting is the scariest thing. Laughing from fear. Okay. Ghost story time? Are you guys ready? It's too bright for a ghost story. Oh, Aeolus? Did you get another? Can you get another sub? Holy shit. Lawrence is fine. He's fat. Just waiting for him to double in size. Just awesome. I have yet to try your sourdough recipe, but I'm gonna pass it on to my mom, and hopefully she can make it instead of me. What the fuck? Why do you guys all have it? The scariest thing is SawCon. What's SawCon? No, don't answer that. Okay. It's now over. Right. Let's... I don't even get that one. Who's Steve Jobs? I don't get that one at all. What do you mean we did it? What are you on about? Hi, Patrick! Hello! Welcome! Thank you for being here. Thank you for stopping by. It's, as you can see, it's Christmas time. For real, for real. Holy fuck. Did I really chat for 40 minutes? That's kind of insane. Explain the Steve Jobs one? Me too. I forgot about it. No, I didn't forget about it. I don't even know what it's about. Okay, let me share my horror story first, or I'm never gonna get to slay the princess, okay? Alright. What do you want to say? What do you guys want to hear first? What kind of story do you want to hear first? Hello, JNU! Merry Christmas! Yeah, Merry Christmas to you as well. It's been a while. Thank you for stopping by. And look, we have cute little piggies on the corner, not the corner, on the bottom of the stream. And you guys are all adorable piggies made by Fazla. There's Slay the Princess. Yes, there is, buddy. That's why I said I reminded you guys. Fuck you guys. Okay. Yes. We're gonna play a game after I tell my horror stories. Okay. I prepared one thing for the game, but At this rate, we are gonna play Slay the Princess Pristine Cut Part 21. Can we finish it today? Solving the horror story so she doesn't have to play the horror game. Wait, I have to ask you guys, are there jump scares? We're gonna play a game, Lorelei Jigsaw real. Fuck you guys. Do they still sell those true Singapore ghost story books? I don't know if they do. But I used to collect them, like, not collect them, I used to buy them, I'm a huge fan of horror, like, ghost stories, especially true ghost stories. So I used to read those, like, religiously, and I had a few copies, and I always hear lots of, like, crazy stories. It's my favorite thing, honestly, is hearing ghost stories from people. It's kind of insane. Part of me believes that there are ghosts, but then part of me also believes that they are not real and that there is an explanation. But sometimes there are things that you can't explain with like signs or something. Want me to try to say one? What are you on about? Oh, okay. Yeah. Spoil it. So the princess doesn't have anything that classifies as a jump scare, pretty sure. Are you sure? Do you get jump scared by books too? I don't, of course not, because I can adjust my reading speed, of course. The only time I get jump scared is when there's a picture in a book. You know, when you flip the page and then there's a picture, there's a scary picture, then yeah, I get jump scared, of course. Okay, but let's make her read Goosebumps. There's like a rival. Holy shit, why is my fan making that noise? You know what? I'm adding a fan to the throne because I need a new fan. Oh god, it's actually gonna break. It's gonna break. Is it making weird noises? Or maybe it's the Halloween / Christmas vibe, spirit, real? You get jump scared by words when you open a book. Okay, buddy, that's just you. Lorelei's scared of picture books. No, I'm not. Don't make stuff out, please. And headphones too? No, it's fine. I'm fine. She already has so many fans watching her. That's so sweet of you to say. And mouse. No, I think my mouse is fine. The fan blade flies off it because your head off. Don't say that. That's so scary. That's so scary. I might die. Just like the guy in Saw. Tap. I might die. Her biggest fan is breaking. Whatever else you aren't replacing. Oh my god, I have a story to tell you guys. Yesterday, some of you guys might know this, but yesterday I was doing some house cleaning because my parents were trying to clean up the house and like reorganize some stuff. And we're getting like we are getting a dishwasher and a dryer as well. We currently only have a washing machine. And so basically yesterday my mom tried to move the washing machine so that she can clean the back of like where it was, you know? And then our kitchen started flooding. My washing machine is in the kitchen because we don't have space. So the kitchen started flooding and she was panicking. My sister was panicking. I was also panicking. We were all panicking. And my dad wasn't home, so we were trying to get help through the phone. And he was not being helpful. I swear to God, he was drunk, so he wasn't helpful at all. But anyway, I figured it out eventually. But God, that was a mess. You too was panicking. How many cockroaches do you find it? Holy shit. That was what I was gonna say next, because there were a lot. There was a lot. I wasn't there to see it, but according to my sister, there was a lot of cockroaches. And I think my mom was trying to clean up that spot. And then a cockroach ran up her leg. And that was kind of disgusting, honestly. I'm glad I wasn't there, but I managed to solve the problem and turn off the pipe. Something broke. That's why our kitchen was flooding. But 500 cockroaches? No, that's very scary. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about cockroaches. Never. Gotta shut off the water, of course. I know. What do you mean? 500 cockroaches. TTTS. You will never gain oinks, is true. But Kev managed to do something.
500 nom.
Nom? Nom? Who redeemed that? Nom? You once locked yourself in a room full of cockroaches to kill them all. You are correct. Honestly, Fasta, you're correct. Nom? The... What? What do you see? What are you seeing? The word cockroaches was censored? Okay. Awesome. Refund is Mots, do the refund. Do the refund. Ticket to the Mots, not me. It's not me. Right. Should I share some horror stories now?
500 roaches.
There we go. There we go. Lori doesn't let us add points. No, you... Oh, you're right. We can't refund this. Sorry, Antubed. Fuck you. I'm gonna ban that emote. Holy shit. I don't want to see cockroaches here. Get out of here, Carlina. I don't want this here. Right. I do have one ghost story actually that really makes me believe that there are ghosts out there. Thank you, Carlina. Thank you, fool. Actually, no, fuck you guys. You'd rather burn down a house and deal with roaches again? I understand. Banned. Yes, ban. Instant ban right now. Right. I have one horror story, but it's not mine. It's actually my sister's. But I trust her, and it's as if I saw it with my own eyes, because she would never lie about this. I believe so. And basically, in one of the... At her school, a long time ago, she was, it's one of those schools that are really old and run down. And she was the last one in the class. And while she was turning off the lights and fan, guess what happened? There was a singular chair that suddenly moved and tucked itself into the desk. I don't even know how to describe it, but it moved in a way that it couldn't have been the wind or something knocking into it. It couldn't have been like a cat running into it. It absolutely could not have. It was as if someone pushed it out and tucked it back in. And that's why I'm convinced there is a ghost, and ghosts exist. I'm not even kidding. I'm not kidding. It's true. And it was honestly, when I heard it the first time, it was terrifying. In a school long time ago, a 13th century ghost. Is it safe to say this is a Spooky's House of Jump Scares reference? No, it's not. I do have another one. Okay, I was thinking of like horror stories that I have encountered on my own. Because honestly, most of the ghost stories that I hear are from the people that I know, like my mom and my sister. Another one from my sister actually is apparently the first house that we lived in was haunted. Because when she was a baby or a toddler, she woke up screaming, crying one day about blood on the ceiling. And in that very same house, my parents also saw things moving in a way that could not have been, the wind or something shaking. And we don't have earthquakes here either. So, yeah, it's a ghost. True, real. And well, for me, I only have one story, which is when I was younger, I wanted to have like a sleepover experience. And so I begged my parents to let me sleep outside in the living room. And when I woke up, I saw someone in the kitchen holding a broom with glowing eyes. But I swear that was not a person. I swear to God, it was a ghost. And yes, it's true. Anyway, somehow I don't have a spooky vibe, so no. Well, I do have a lot of stories. No, do I? I wrote some out. I only have like 6 stories to share, but we're having like a fun, festive season. Why not a witch? It could be a witch. You're right, because there's like a broom and all, but it had glowing eyes, and that's kind of scary. It could have just been your brain. It could be I did wake up at like 6 a.m. It could be, but then I closed my eyes, and when I opened it, it was gone. It's kind of scary, honestly. What's happening? Scary time. Okay, it's the cockroaches. Lunch break time. Is it lunch already? Might be lunch, right? Can it be? Could it possibly be lunch? Okay. Let me turn on Slater Princess. It's what you guys are here for anyway, right? Slater Princess. Have a good lunch. Yeah, have a good lunch. No longer lurking? Ah, welcome back. Yeah, okay. Welcome back, Beans. Mods? Oh, mods can change the everything, actually. You have really bad eyesight, so you can't see well without your glasses. As a kid, you were seeing this white figure at your desk. You were laying in your bed, but the figure looked like a person was crouching there. You were 6 and home alone. Oh, that is scary. That is so scary. I wouldn't want to be in your position. That is fucking scary. I'm freaking out now. And actually, you reminded me, because last night, I swear to God, I had sleep paralysis because you know what's funny? Oh, was it last night or 2 nights ago? You guys were talking about, we were watching Saw, right? And then you guys were saying, joking like, haha, Lori, don't get caught by the Saw, don't get nightmares or something. And then that night, I had a nightmare and I felt hands choking me. And I thought I was gonna die. In my dream, I was being choked. I was gonna die. Twice. But thankfully it's just a dream. Thankfully. Well, in reality it's probably like, I don't know, my airway was obstructed. Probably. That's the most logical thing. But I felt hands on my neck, buddies. I felt hands on my neck. Haven't experienced any supernatural stuff on your own? Where's all your ghost friends? Why haven't they visited you once in your life? Thank you, Jim, for the block term. Yeah, it is scary. That's what happened when you eat cereal. Yeah, whatever. Also, I forgot to buy cereal. I forgot to do my groceries today. Yeah, I always say that I think it'll be cool to like have a ghost, like see a ghost, but I don't think I want to, honestly. Buddy, I eat cereal too. Yeah. Of course, we are all cereal eating buddies. Cereal eaters. Am I right, buddies? Laugh? Where's my laugh? Someone reading the laugh track right now. Right. Thank you, Carolina. You're so funny, Lori. Thank you. Fruity Pebbles were the win. No, I'm sorry to say this. I hate Fruity Pebbles. They are kind of disgusting. I've tried them before. They are kind of disgusting. No, you guys. You guys have horrible taste. I knew it. It always says horrible taste. I'm so sorry. My favorite cereal is the ones that are sweet. Fruity Pebbles is like disgusting kind of sweet. I'm sorry. You listen, I gotta take our business elsewhere. No, come back, come back. I'm not kidding, but come back. Same nightmare as yours. That is scary, Blanco. That is scary. What do you eat? I eat water. I eat space pigs. I eat everything that is not Fruity Pebbles. Why would you eat a rock? Why would you eat a rock? Ask me. Sorry. Answer me. Your tree, my trust has been broken. I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry also. Hope you dream of Fruity Pebbles later. I would dream of pebbles, rocks shaped like fruits. Kicking me. Okay, I know that's not what Fruity Pebbles are, but yeah, whatever. You don't have many dreams that you remember, but the one you remember most was a nightmare that felt like you were awake until you went into your living room and saw a man with like a rotting back face pointing at you standing outside. That's scary. And honestly, if I had that dream, I would be screaming, crying, and I would wake up. I had a very similar dream before. But instead of like a bug man, it was like a bird man. And the bird was eating my family, and I was being swallowed as well. I was in its beak being swallowed, and I had that dream like a few times as well. Don't have Fruity Pebbles over here. You are saved. You are saved. But you trust that Yolisa is good. Yeah, whatever. If you had a P.O. box, you would have sent me Fruity Pebbles for Halloween. Buddy, I'm pretty sure I have Fruity Pebbles here, but I'm never gonna buy Fruity Pebbles, ever. You have a recurring one where a gremlin kidnaps you as a baby, but you're trying to stop it. That, if I were to psychoanalyze you, I would say that's something to do with childhood trauma. But I'm not here to psychoanalyze you, nor do I believe in psychoanalysis. Sorry, not sorry. This is when she started wanting to be a bird. Not true. Not true. Speaking of bird, actually, I just remembered something. I don't think you guys will know this, but probably what made me really interested in flying is probably this one game that I used to play as a kid. It was on the Nintendo Wii. Something about a blade, and she could jump on trees. No one will get this. No one will ever get this. But it's kind of fun because you get to upgrade your blades and stuff. And I never beat a game, but I want to beat a game, and I don't remember what it's called. Yes. You are a real one. Yeah, whatever. The time travel thing ends with a hot air balloon. It's a hot air? What am I saying? Hot air balloon. And a gremlin? That sounds kind of weird. Past recurring nightmares you had when you were younger was Chucky chasing you. I don't know who Chucky is, honestly. I've heard these names. I've seen it before, but I don't know who they are. I've seen like pictures and stuff, but I wouldn't be able to name them, you know? You have a joke in your family that was an omen rather than a nightmare because shortly after that you had a roach infestation start at your house. Holy shit. That's kind of funny. I'm sorry, but it might have been an omen. It's true. Chucky's a doll. There are many dolls out there, actually. Yes, I did at Nye. I realized actually after this 50 gifted subs, I will probably be able to add way more emotes. So yeah, thank you, Storm. And Chuck E. Cheesing you. Okay, buddy. Now I don't even want to play Slay the Princess anymore. But there is exactly one person here for Slay the Princess. That is Carolina. Are you here, Carolina? Wake up, get it twisted. Chucky is the most famous doll in the horror genre. I'm sorry. I don't know. You also had a recurring nightmare of dinosaurs invading your home at night, having to jump out of the second floor. Snuffkins! Hello, Snuffkins! Nice, so nice of you to be here. It's been a while. Thank you for stopping by. My liege, Ominous, just my liege. You're here just thinking about nightmares. Honestly, the one you shared about the white figure at your desk was scary enough. Also, for some reason I thought of IDV when Kev was sharing about the dinosaurs and jumping off the second floor. You know who else can jump off the second floor? Everyone in IDV, actually. Annabelle may be as popular as Chucky. I've heard these names before, but I don't know who they are. You laughed at my trauma. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to write an apology. I'm gonna have to have a tweet longer or something and write an apology. No, I'm not, because I'm not problematic. Did your mom show some respect? Excuse you, Kath? The bird in my dream also ate my mom, so you're not special. You had a dream, though, where for some reason in the middle of the bathroom there was a pond, and you went to check it, and this what am I saying? Completely white, pale creature attacked you and dragged you in. And you had one where, like, I think there's something in your house, Carolina. Like, first a white figure at your desk, and then one where it's in your dream. Have you been living in the same house for the past, like, your entire life? Because that would be kind of scary. You also remember having a nightmare of you being in the movie A Quiet Place. Those movies where you have to be as quiet as possible or a creature will kill you. I've never watched A Quiet Place. It's on my to-watch list if it's good. But that does sound scary. And I would die. I would die for sure. Carolina has met many ghost friends. It's true. I think so. You didn't like it. It's no good. You had that dream at dorm though, back when you were still in school. Oh, okay. It seems like, you know, they say this about some people, that some people are just more likely to see like entities and stuff. And maybe you're one of them. I don't know. If you believe in them, of course. Not everyone does. Watch Don't Look or Not Whatever, where you don't look or the monsters get you. Isn't that basically spooky? Lori would die first in A Quiet Place. It's so funny you say that, because honestly, I'm really talkative. I'm really talkative, but I'm pretty quiet. I used to be quiet. Now, not so much. You're insane. You're not insane. But then again, Carolina has some real crazy lore. Carolina's crazy lore. Stay tuned for the VC exclusive stories. Real. Anyway, she's the first one to die. No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't be the first one to die. The first one to die is always, you know, not important, and that's gonna be Jim. Right, everyone? Because it's Lorelei Space Colony, not Jim Space Colony. Right. Can I get a confirmation, everyone? Me when I'm too quiet and people tell you to speak up. It's true. Happens to me. Okay, no more disappointing the people who are here for Slay the Princess. I'm gonna play. It is Lorelei Space Colony for now. I'm gonna take off my funny hat and my everything first, actually. Oh, I'm moving. Not good. Give me a moment. Alright, I'm Nyak. The most recent white nightmare was actually when you were playing Silent Hill 2. Your dream was... In your dream, you were playing the game and got eaten by a giant white snail. Snail, is that a snail eye reference? Jim, got on it. Ah, yeah. Hello, good morning to you. Did you miss the game? Not yet. Actually, we were waiting for you, just for you. And you're actually just on time, because I'm gonna start playing, right now, actually. And yeah, just an hour of yapping as a treat. Holy shit, I yapped for an hour. It's true. Gonna start soon. I'm gonna move over. Okay. We are here. Snail Eye. And I'm gonna open Slater Princess. And I'm gonna turn off stream avatars. Sorry, everyone. No more stream avatars. No more funny people on the screen. And we are here. And I have something I want to show you guys. Um. Heard that if you turn on fishing, the game is not scary. Yeah, whatever. You think I believe that? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna change the title as well, actually. There we go. Starting screen is like the time chamber from Dragon Ball. Huh? Huh? Of Lori streams? Huh? Huh? Oh! Okay, that's what you mean. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna show you guys this. Close your eyes, everyone. Close your eyes, okay? Okay, now you can open them. Oh, welcome back. This game seems great for streaming since each round is supposedly short and lots of endings. Oh, cute. Thank you. Thank you, Stuffkins. Where'd she go? I'm here. Yeah. I think this will fit our spooky Halloween theme, kind of. I didn't actually cut my model properly, so I can't, you know, make some things glow. So yeah, whatever. Don't mind it. You see something staring from the dark. It's exactly how I felt. Dark mode. Yeah, dark mode activated. This would be terrifying to come across in a dark room. It's pretty cool. Thank you. Oh, be bigger or something. Yeah, maybe like this. No, I'm too close down. Okay, I think it's fine. Nope, nope, maybe not. Like this. Yeah, whatever. You guys will just live with it. Did you paint your hair glow in the dark paint? Yes, I did. Where is your personal space redeem? I would have to do this. Personal space redeem. Like this. Oh, I'm cutting off. I am cutting off. I'm sorry. I'm cutting off. Look at that. That's happening. Am I cutting off now? No. Okay. Now I'm cutting off at the bottom, you said. It's... Happy Halloween! Okay. Whatever. Me when I do fan service? Is this fan service? Probably is. You have cat nugget treats to counter any spooky lies in your cat nuggets. What about the Nino nuggets? Lorelei in general would be terrified to counter in a room. Yeah, whatever. Does this carry over your progress when you played before? I don't think so. I don't think so. Because the demo I played was from itch.io. So, there's that. Feeling served right now. Okay. My voice condition's not the best today, but I'm gonna try my best. And... Is there... Renpie game? It is. I think so. I think it is. Okay. Okay. First, before I start stream, before I start playing this game, I want to say that I have indeed played the demo before, and I didn't get all the endings, so I kind of have an idea of like how the game's gonna go. So, well, I would know some things, but I still don't know a lot of stuff. But I'm gonna play this with like a fresh mindset because I don't really remember what happened before. But let's enjoy this, and yeah, let's go. Plus, this is a pristine cut. I don't really know what extra stuff they might have added in, or what I may or may not have missed. So, without further ado, let's just get right into it. Yeah, excited to see how you slay the princess. You're on a path in the woods. Okay, hold on. Let me hydrate. Let me hydrate first. Okay. Let's start. Maybe I'll be smaller, a little tinier. Like this. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings, there are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. This is something I don't remember seeing in the demo, actually. And I think that this might be an important clue, maybe, as to how we approach, like, playing the princess. Got an idea to draw? Awesome. Draw. Let's draw together right now. We're gonna play the pristine cut. And I was looking at the controls, the preferences. I'm not sure what the blinking is, but I turned it off. I turned off the flickering images as well. Should I turn anything else off? Like the boil effect? I'm not really sure what that is. Or the parallax effect. I don't want people getting dizzy and stuff either. And I might get dizzy myself. So, slay. You don't know what those mean, so no. You know what? It should be fine, I think. Subtitle language, yeah, I want subtitles. Okay, everyone. Welcome to Slay the Princess, the pristine cut. Today we are on a journey to slay the princess. I think it's fine. By the way, let me know, is the music too loud? Or too soft, actually? Might be too soft. Let me know, okay? Oh, wait, you're right. Actually, the last time I played it, it was really soft, too. Okay, I'll turn it up. I can adjust. This is already... Let me know. Better. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you for the bald. Parallax is when the background and foreground move separately. Oh, okay, okay. I might need to increase this even more. Is it still too soft? Now, 4 stars! That's what you get for spending all your stars. If I need to turn it up even louder, let me know, okay? I might increase it even more. Fine? Sounds good. You think? I will increase it a little more. Like... decibels? Better? Or too loud? Good? Maybe I will decrease it just a little bit. You think this is good? Okay, fine. You know what? I'll leave it like this, okay? Let's start. We're on a journey. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess. Alright, I remember the chapter titles would change.
In the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I think you should increase it a bit. Then decrease it a tiny little bit. And then increase it again. Now, whatever. You're in the path. You are in the path. In the woods.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be
Oh, this is the
end of
parallax.
the world.
Oh! And we got the choices. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Brooks Blanco, thank you for following. Welcome to board the spaceship. Also, I just remembered I should be on this side so you guys can see the text options. Text options, actually. Right. It'll be fine, right? Yeah, okay. I will just follow my heart for like the first playthrough, and we'll see. We'll try and get like the other endings as well. Your Majesty, I think you should kill that princess. No, I don't want to. But the last time I did that, I think I died. I think I got choked and I died. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Let someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? True. End of the world. What would I say? Is this my first playthrough? It is. Actually, I should put that in my title.
Buddies, I'm home.
Holy shit.
Museum just subscribed at tier 2.
Hello, Nai. And thank you for the resub at tier 2. Resub? I don't know. But welcome and thank you. Yes, I did play the demo before. Not joking. I'm gonna change the title. You just woke up. I hope that you had a good sleep and thank you for being here. Let me change the title on YouTube actually, if I can. First. There we go. Okay. Alright. Anyway, it's a good thing you came here because we just started the game too. So, not missing much either for any of you guys who are stopping by. I'm gonna play this and pick the choices that I would pick. I would go with this
While
one.
I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
The narrator kind of gets on my nerves. Thank you, Vale, for your hip hat. Play however you want. I will.
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
What world? My world? Your world? Etc., etc.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
And we romance a narrator. I was kind of feeling this is such a... I don't know. I was kind of reminded of Baldur's Gate 3. Love a narrator just like you, nya, whatever. Play the lights off IRL. I'll have you know I have all my lights off right now, actually. Do I get a reward? Don't really care about that. For telling you, I don't really care. I also wouldn't do that. Oh yeah, the end of the world.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
I know I have the same questions when I first started as well, and I still don't get it, but... Like... Why? If you don't explain to me, like, why should I just, you know, carry out your biddings? I don't understand. No more space cat. Well, I'm not a person. Do you have any evidence about That's so true. For you guys who know me, I think one of my favorite things to say is, do you have empirical evidence to back that up? Empirical evidence? I love empirical evidence.
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task?
I don't know.
You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Don't overthink, nerd. Yeah, whatever. If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not gonna kill her. It's true? No. No, actually. Killing a princess seems kinda bad.
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying
Are
a
you a
princess that much
monarchist?
worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
True? Kind of feel for that. Well, if you don't tell me, why? I'm not gonna kill her.
She's not dangerous. She's just a princess. The danger comes if she gets out, which she will unless you do something about it.
Yes, left half is cut off. Oh, you're right. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. I was, eaten, actually. Bitten off. Thank you, Nai. Warming up for murder. No, that's kinda scary. Eaten? Yes, it was eaten away. By... the roaches. Lorelei reference. Yay. Yeah, what happens if she gets out then? Roaches. Yes, the roaches.
The more specifics you have, the harder it will be for you to do this very important job. She's a princess. People will listen to her because listening to her is in their nature. And when they do, everything will come crashing down.
Because she's a princess, people listen to her. And because she is being listened to, the world will end. I'll go to the cabin, talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say she is, and maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. Yeah.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
Honestly, I'm really curious to see how the love story part is gonna play into this.
Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
She's the Supreme Commander Space Cat. Oinkers will listen to her because it's in their nature. Oh, sorry, the narrator. You read my mind. That was actually what flashed through my mind. I don't like listening to this narrator. He's British. What do you have against the British? Was that a challenge, narrator? I feel like a lot of you guys already know the story, but it's definitely my first time playing through it. You have everything in some British. Well, yeah. Anyway, let's not get political or anything. Let's continue. Played enough stories to know not to trust a pretty face, but you've also played enough games to know not to trust a British narrator. You know nothing of this game. Oh, I'm surprised. I thought you might have played this one before. But I guess we will experience this together. Onwards, onwards.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Let's go in. It's kind of scary that we don't have a choice to leave. I'm getting scared now.
The cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Pristine blade? Is it a pristine cut reference? You train your YouTube algorithm to find people playing this live. Awesome. And you're here. Awesome. First time seeing this game too, really. I thought a lot more people would have played this one, or at least seen someone play this one.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this
I wonder
right.
if there's a choice to like not pick the blade at all. And just, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Let's enter the basement. No, I'm gonna die.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Oh god, I know it's a horror game, but surely a visual novel... Well, it's not really a visual novel. Is it? It is. It won't be too scary, right?
Hello? Is someone there?
Oh, she sounds scared.
It's
I
hypnotizing.
might get jump scared.
It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Hypnotizing?
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Well, I know enough to not trust the narrator, I think. Hi. Hi! Just checking in on you. I'm here to save you. I'm here to save you, Lai. I think I'm here to slay you. Continue down the stairs. I'm already fooled. I know. I get you. I don't even know anything about the princess, and yet I'm here to slay her? It doesn't feel right. Well, I will just say hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
I'm getting
There's a
scared
heavy
already.
chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Well, I would say don't get fooled. Don't get fooled. The most... Nothing, never mind.
I'm begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you.
She's chained up. I no trust. I don't
Hi.
know.
Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Well, yeah, let's talk a bit first, actually.
Okay.
Now, she doesn't trust me? Oh, wait, I'm getting scared. What's your name? I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking? I was sent here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. What are you gonna do if I let you out of here? I'm gonna keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. That's kind of weird. I'm sorry, but I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up, and it isn't worth the risk to take your word over the potential fate of the world. Go back upstairs without a word. Can't believe they've been keeping you down here like this. Okay, you're gonna help her. I'm gonna get you out of here. Don't make me regret this. Do I want to be like kind of, I don't know, stoic about it? I don't know. Well, I want to ask her this. If I'm the first... Oh, you guys can see my cursor. Oh, that kind of sucks. I think I should let you guys see it. Capture my cursor. The cursor is nice. Yeah, but I want to show you guys the cursor because it's like, you know, unique. I want to ask this one. Yeah, have a good lurk, Beans. But if I ask her this, it's gonna set off like all her alarm bells and whatnot. So, you know, gotta play a little dumb, I think. What's your name? Yeah, I know. I also remember that if you have the blade, it will hold a blade. And that's why I want to show you guys the cursor. Hi, Cass. Welcome and good morning to you. Thank you for stopping by. I'm glad that you could make it. And we just started the game, so you didn't miss out much. I just yapped for like an hour. The nails, yeah. If I remember, when I first played the demo, I don't remember the hand looking like this. I think it only started changing like afterwards. Maybe she will respect that you are thinking through the situation. About this, maybe? I do want to ask her this, but I also want to ask her this one. I hope that I get to have both options, so I'll ask her this one first, I think.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason.
Yeah?
I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
Definitely does sound very scared.
You have all the explanation you need. You should know better than to trust whatever she comes
But
up
she also looks angry. I don't trust her. Well, yeah, what's your name? I'll ask her that.
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
I wonder if she can't remember her name. Definitely there's a reason she's here. And, well, probably she wants to take revenge, maybe? On the people outside? I don't know. Maybe she's here because the entire royal family was killed. I don't know.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
So is Princess your name? That's so silly. Your Royal Highness, Princess. Well, what are you gonna do if I let you out of
The
here?
princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life.
Oh, I just realized it's the hero that's speaking and not the narrator anymore. I mean, well, this part anyway.
She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks
Daughter of
you
King
want to
Princess.
hear.
I don't know. She seems genuinely thinking about it.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter.
I'm looking for the truth.
It's not like you'd believe me.
I will. Well, fine. Don't kill me, please. I will let you out. Well, yeah, don't make me regret it. I'm scared. Oh, please don't eat me, please.
You're only making this more difficult.
Oh god, I'm kinda scared. I'm really scared.
Thank you, and you won't. I promise.
I'm gonna die. Holy shit, no, I'm scared now.
You're making a huge mistake.
Oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm scared.
No, you're doing the right thing.
I'm doing the right thing.
You walk up to
Probably.
the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
Giant explosion? Okay. Fuck. Okay.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I will say, I did ask for a little tiny backseating in terms of jump scares and stuff. So, yes, I will have a little help in that anyway.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Of course not.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm gonna check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there. And if not, I can at least find something to break you free. Well, no, I'm gonna scare it the moment I go up. I'm gonna die, so I'm gonna ask her this.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me
Oh
out.
no, I don't want to do that. It's scary.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
I don't even know how long she's been stuck in here for. And how is she still alive? Is she even human? Probably not. Oh,
You
I'm
attempt to make your way
scared.
out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams
Oh
shut.
no, buddy, I'm
With the click
dead.
of a lock
Buddies, I'm
sliding into
dead.
place.
Fuck.
Is someone else here?
Oh god. Holy fuck. Well, not many jump scares in this game. Don't worry, there's a minor one coming up. Oh, buddy. Oh. Well, I'll return to the bottom of the stairs. I'm
You make your
scared.
way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd
Fine.
just taken
Okay.
the blade like you were supposed to.
I don't have to cover my eyes, right?
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
You say so.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
Nothing will jump at you. You guys know my fear tolerance, right? Anything will scare me.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Minor one? Okay.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her
That
mouth,
scared
her
me.
teeth tearing through her
Okay,
limb with the
is that what you
determination
mean?
of a trapped wolf.
Oh god.
She rips her flesh from her bone. A sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing metal.
Huh? What happened?
It's the blade from upstairs.
Huh?
You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to
Well,
strike,
no.
it's now.
I won't. Just kill me instead.
Or we could use it to free her.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
won't like what happens if you do that.
Oh god. But if she could have eaten herself out of it before, why didn't she? Why wait until now? Are we important to her? I don't even know. God, I don't know. Let me think about it. No, you know what? No thinking. Yes, I hope that she can finally be free. Yet she still waited until now to eat herself. I don't know. Hungry now? There's two people who can break the door open? No, I think she definitely has enough strength to open the door on her own. But why wait until we are here? Well, I'll save you, princess.
Fine.
I'm
Against your
scared.
better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her
I don't
flesh.
wanna look at this. Something's coming behind you and she realized it. I don't know. Super fine? Okay. She just only got the motivation. Nah. Could scream, buddy. If you hang around more, I scream at everything.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
Her eyes are not looking right, though.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
Do I save, buddies? Should I save? You know what? I'm gonna save. You mean when I save?
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
You have the same eyes? Crazy eyes?
No, she didn't.
It's kind of scary. It's very scary.
She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours. Blood from her wounded
Oh,
arm
I'm very
dripping
scared.
to the
I'm
ground.
very scared. It is nerve-wracking.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
God, I'm scared.
Thank you.
Now
Now let's get out of here.
yes, please. In general, there's not much in-your-face jump scares. At worst, they're just unsettling imagery. Oh, it's scary either way. Approach the locked
No.
door.
We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No. I can't just let her escape into the world.
Oh God.
As the princess
no,
approaches
no,
the bottom
don't do
stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
And look, this was something I wanted to, I was talking about before, but it's so interesting how it just reveals to you that this is you. And now we have the blade with the blood. Where did the blood come from? Oh yeah, because we sawed away her head. The dragon. Yep. Gonna be going a bit, Lorelei. It was lovely chatting with you and everyone here. What a lovely and wonderful community. Never change, everyone. Hope y'all have an amazing evening, morning, or day. Thank you, Bunny. Insomnia Bunny. Thank you for stopping by, and I hope that you have a good sleep. I know it's really late for you, so have a good sleep, and I hope that you manage to finish on your project. Yeah, take care. See ya. Alright. Yeah, this is what I wanted to talk about. This is us. We are this dragon? I don't know. Have a good sleep. And thank you for stopping by. It's a really fascinating game. It is. My fan is making weird noises, so I'm gonna turn it off because it's kind of scary. Like it challenged me too. Yeah, okay. We're about to do it, buddies. I want to close my eyes, but I can see it in my screen still.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
You can't.
Watch me.
No.
What are you doing?
Please, no. No, I don't like this. Warn her. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna warn her.
Stop that.
Oh, I'm gonna
Someone's come over
die.
you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
ADHD end up making making you stay up because you're watching through. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Your body lunges forward.
That scared
the
me.
blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
Oh, I'm gonna die, buddies. I'm gonna die.
But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
She's no ordinary princess, that's for sure.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Oh, resist. We're gonna resist again.
The blade. Move the
Oh, please, I don't want to die.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step
The
forward.
princess.
We both know this isn't you.
What do you mean? Why does she sound like she knows me?
She nervously reaches towards you and
Jesus
takes the blade
Christ.
from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She's gonna kill me. But she was nice. But she's gonna kill me.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through
But she
flesh
was
and
nice about
sinew. It
So she's a good
is
person.
agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so
She's
sorry.
a good person. I believe it. 100% with my heart.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
It does. We definitely got mercy kill, but compared to what I've seen before, this is probably the best way to go out, and I appreciate it. She took the knife. She took the knife, and now look at a cursor. We don't have a knife anymore.
Whatever. She sinks the blade
Whatever,
into
he
your
says.
chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch.
This narrator is getting on my nerves.
presses its way
Why
into
do
your
we-
body.
He's like hell-bent on making us suffer just because we didn't obey his words.
I'm sorry.
Oh, this is a bloody scene.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
It's interesting.
Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it?
It
A
does.
stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
If she doesn't know how to use a knife, she doesn't know how to stab, then she can't murder people, probably.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out
Happy,
beneath
she's
you.
sorry for killing us.
You collapse
Go
to
to
the floor,
sleep.
your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive.
Narrator sounds so bitter, I know. I,
as
too, forgive
tears
her.
carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
This is a good ending. This is the best ending I've ever gotten.
It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's
He's
rich coming from
crying.
you. As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark.
But I feel like she knows us. Chapter 2, The Damsel. That was a good one. That was a good
You're
one.
on a path
Okay,
in the woods,
fuck you,
and
narrator.
you're here to slay her.
Whatever. I'm getting a sense of deja vu. I died. What am I doing here? Oh, you bastard! You're inward now. Yeah, I died.
can
What am I
assure
doing
you
here?
that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago.
Anyway, if you guys think I should lower the music of the game, let me know. I'll keep the narrators and everyone's voices as is. I think it might be a little loud, so I'm gonna lower it. Preferences? I think it's good. I'll lower it just a tiny bit. Because I want to hear their voices more.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Yes, he didn't approve of us
Voice of the smitten!
If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
God, okay.
Our beloved?
Now this is a game? Oh, no, I'm scared. If you guys like it, I'm scared.
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love.
We and the
And
princess.
the four of us will be foiling
Four
any
of
and
us?
all assassination attempts
Four?
you've got in the works.
Four? Wait a minute, 4? We have the voice of the hero, the voice of the smitten, and...
We'll see about that.
Who?
Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
You don't only like bad and horrible things.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
No, but isn't, they were talking about 4 of them against the narrator, right? This is human telling the truth, and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? Well, yeah,
Those are
give
two
me
very
answers.
different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Princess, smitten hero, and you? Me? Me? I'm in this game? Whoa. I didn't even think about that.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Whoa. Breaking the 4th wall? That's pretty cool. Oh, I'm the other princess? Okay, blah 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 blah. Ignoring that.
You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
And I don't care, narrator.
You were the one who did us in, villain.
Villain?
Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price.
I disagree.
I beg to differ.
Oh, I'm just smitten now, I
I'm
guess.
not going to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything?
What's the point of
If you're
doing
asking
anything?
that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Certainly did.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
What about the smitten? What about the smitten? What do you mean? And why is a hero not even questioning the presence of the smitten one, right? How can anyone look in those eyes and not fall for her?
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
I don't think so. I don't think so. And if she did, she probably had a good reason to.
She would never. She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted...
The way this guy speaks is so funny, though.
Convoluted? I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
I'm with them. I'm going to find a way to save her from the cabin. Wait a minute. So is this... me? I'm here? Huh? Me? Huh. I don't know. Let's talk about this princess? Well, yeah, let's talk about this princess. I do want to know more about it. Reminds you of Lasso from What We Do in the Shadows. I'm sorry, I've never heard of that one before. You are the decider. It's me. I decide their fates. Oh, so the four of us, including me. Okay, I get it.
Just be quick about it.
The only reason she was even able to kill me last time was because I let her. She could barely hold a knife. How is she supposed to end the world? Who locked her in that basement? What is this place? Well, yeah, I want to ask her this.
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods.
People, because we're not people.
Don't overcomplicate things.
Yeah. Don't overcomplicate things. If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me? That's true. Hello, televised revolting. Welcome. You love this game. It's my first time playing this one. So I hope that you stick around and enjoy. The right. I'm on chapter 2 right now. Damsel.
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because...
Oh, I don't trust this guy.
You're the only person.
No, I swear. Well, it could be true that I'm
helps.
special, but...
It's just the way things are.
It could be true that I'm special, but probably not in a way that the narrator is saying.
Oh, I didn't know we were special. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here? Calling us special isn't going to make us friends, even if it did feel nice. Oh, believe me, the last thing I want is for you and I to be friends. But I'm a professional, and I'm not going to let my dislike for you get in the way of helping you save the world.
You guys are just glazing me, Chad. But thank you. You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me? That's true.
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word.
I don't trust this guy, says all.
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you. Maybe it's her beauty that threatens the world.
This guy. Trust him. When has he ever backstabbed you every single time?
Sure, it's her beauty. Why not? And before you ask, no, we can't just keep her down there. If you don't slay her, she's going to find a way out. It's unfortunate, I know, but it's just the way it is.
That's all. Okay, hold on. I am gonna be back really, really quick. I just need to do something really, really quick. Okay, back really quick, right? That was really quick. That's all, okay.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
I'm with them. I'm gonna find a way to save her from the cabin. Yeah.
That's right. You can't stop all of us. We're going to sweep her off her feet if it's the
We're
last
going
thing
to sweep her off her feet.
does. Are these really the sorts of people you'd like to align yourself with? You're not at the cabin yet. You still have plenty of time to reflect on the situation.
I trust, I
I
believe.
just hope for all
We're
our
not gonna
sakes
die.
that you make
Trust.
the right call.
Yeah, proceed to the cabin. Let's be sure of
warning.
ourselves.
Before you go any further, she will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe
Yeah,
a word
whatever.
she says.
I don't trust you, narrator.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is
This
the
guy's kinda
only
annoying
thing
too,
in the
though.
world we can believe in.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
Real.
I do, but I also speak
But
from
I
the
also
heart.
speak from the heart.
Passions are too great to be
My
stifled.
passions are
They
too
must be
great to be
expressed.
stifled. They must be expressed.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
He may be smitten, but he's got charisma. I want him to sweep me off my feet.
Don't pay their bickering anymore.
Not for me though.
Focus on the task ahead.
See to the cabin. Okay, something's gonna change about the cabin. I'm really curious. No jump scares, right?
The interior of the cabin is
Never mind. This
clean
is kind of
and
creepy. I'm very scared,
with
actually.
stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
I'm scared. This is creeping me out. Whoa? You guys are scaring me now.
The blade
the
is your
mirror.
implement. You'll need
I'm not
it if you
gonna
want
pick
to
up
do
the
this
blade
right.
again. You are super fine? Okay. Didn't say anything about a mirror on the wall. Yeah, this is a whole... Oh, I'm gonna ask this one
That's
first.
because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
I'm sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror if she were up here.
In which
Yeah.
case she'd be lying to you because, again, there isn't a mirror.
I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. Jeez. Why would you lie about that? What's the point?
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? That you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
Yeah, let's approach the mirror. Oh yeah, I want to ask this one too, though.
Very different.
Is it? I can't say I was paying much
weren't
attention
there,
to the scenery
Smitten.
last time around.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. Stop letting yourself get distracted.
I'm gonna approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean. Am I gonna get jump scared?
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
It's a mirror.
But it was there a second ago.
It's a mirror.
And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather
Again,
out of
it
place, and
is.
now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Oh, now it's a banner. You're right. Well, no. Let's enter the basement. Oh, am I gonna get jump scared? Oh, it's spooky time.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell.
Oh, you're right. You caught that one.
Gold-trimmed
A feather
carpet
out of
glimmers
place.
in the
What
light
are
of
we?
Torches positioned along the walls. The basement
You're right.
almost seems
I almost missed that
in the
one.
dim firelight.
Clearly, we are not a person. Yeah, a dragon or a bird. It's really interesting. Bird. It's just Lorelei.
But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
No. Get away, narrator.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
No jump scares this chapter? Okay, thank you.
Hello? Is someone there?
The same voice.
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful
I
than
can
last
hear
time.
wedding bells
I
already.
can hear wedding
Calm
bells
the fuck
already.
down, buddy.
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess.
True.
We can
Exactly.
still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
Very true.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
I'm
You
scared.
walk down the
Oh,
stairs and
okay.
lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
I'm just really reminded of Misery Cord. The stone? Oh, and I'm getting scared thinking about Misery Cord, but anymore. Anyway, yeah, her dress is somehow different from the last time as well. Really interesting stuff.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
Shut the fuck up, Smitten.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
And she called us a hero.
You are the hero, though.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
Ah, okay. I used to think the narrator is making stuff up and like tricking us, but now I understand. I see it. The narrator doesn't know. Just like how we saw the mirror wasn't there for the narrator. We are seeing things that aren't there before. So what we see may not be reality? Is that possible?
That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her, it was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
Well, just kind of thinking on it, but if reality isn't real, I mean, if the narrator is seeing things differently from us, why, right? What's different? Is it because, I don't know, we're a bird? I don't know.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
You know what, Ash? That's exactly how I feel. I don't know. Yes, it does seem like she remembers stuff from, like, what happened previously. So, obviously, whatever is happening, she knows. But, well, it gets kind of complicated. Which is the true reality? And how are we related to her? killed me the last time and it hurt a lot. Why do you do that? I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died? I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me back there? I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator sent me here to kill you. Took over my body. It was extremely unfair. Rescue the princess. No questions asked. Don't know if she actually remembers. Well, it was kind of implied because she said she was waiting for me to rescue her. Well, I do want to ask, do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Nah, that's just kind of crazy.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
Buddy, if that was possible, I'm sure she would have done so before. Don't know if we could have just been here in this cabin in this world, not the past world. What do you mean? Does she know? About? Yes, she does remember the past world? Yeah.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behaviour and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
Well, I don't know. Well, I do want to ask what happened after I died.
You died, and now we're talking.
She seems very cheerful about this. Can I talk? Can I interact? I'm gonna save. Me when I save. But before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
She does not sound right.
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She
Shut
wants
the
to
fuck
make
up,
us
Smitten.
happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
But she said the world didn't end, right? No, I don't want the world to end. I have no feelings one way or the other about the world ending. Honestly, the world sucks. People are a plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them all. Well, I think I have no feeling.
At least you're being honest. I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a nihilist.
You're just gonna ask me a question?
The princess shifts in uncomfortable confusion.
Me too. I don't care.
Really?
She wasn't confused for long.
If she doesn't care, then clearly she didn't end the world. It would take a great desire for evil to do something so inconceivable, and our dearest has not an ounce
Shut
of
the fuck up.
cruelty
This
in
guy is
her.
so annoying.
All is well, and it's high time we rescued our beloved.
Well, I will say I'm sorry.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
We break the lock. I'm sure we will find a way out. And hi, hello, aren't you at work? You're supportive, yeah.
That's because she's perfect.
Shut the fuck up, Smitten.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
Someone? Oh, wow. Now that's something I never considered. Oh, if she's someone from an alternate dimension also picking her moves and etc. etc. No, that's kind of insane. That's kind of crazy.
She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Well, yeah, I do want to ask though. You killed me the last time.
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Did I want her to?
Did we?
Yeah, did we?
We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the
This
choice
guy.
to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone.
She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
Oh, yeah, we can't even slay the princess. It's like we're locked into rescuing her here. Well, time to rescue.
No, I can't
No?
let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess,
You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
I would if you had a weapon.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
You wouldn't.
I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned.
That's scary.
We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have
It
to.
is insane.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and
Aw.
smothers you in a joyful embrace.
We're not gonna die, right? Right?
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back.
I
and
wouldn't do
everyone
that.
out there would
I
be
would not do that.
saved.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
Thank you for the hip pad. Thank you for the ball, Lunar. And hello. You guys being so nice. Ball. Just egg. Just an egg.
What do we do now?
Yeah, what do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world?
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me.
Are we gonna get the good ending? Are we in for the good ending?
I mean, you sort of did last time, but this is different.
Aww.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
Man,
Oh
that's
my
the sensation
God.
of petting one of the ball cats. Nobody asked her what she's wanted. Yeah, that's kind of sad.
So gullible. He's the only thing you've
I
ever
might die.
doubted. The
I don't think I'm
actual
gonna die, but
Oh
I
my
still feel
God.
I might die. Oh my god. Oh my god. Am I gonna die? I'm pressing.
I
I
think
gonna die?
I want to leave. And I think...
Oh, am I gonna die? I think I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die.
princess closes her eyes.
I'm
in
gonna
deep
die. I'm
reflection.
gonna die. I am gonna die.
And then she shrugs.
You were fine?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Maybe I'm not gonna die yet. Chill, my liege. Okay, I'm chilling. I'm being chilling. There must be something you want. I don't want to do this one because seems kind of forceful. There must be something you want. Do you want to end the world? I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later. If you want to leave, then let's leave. Then, yeah, if you want to leave, then let's leave.
That sounds perfect.
Did the music just change? It just changed, right?
The princess takes
Good
your
ending?
hand.
Are we getting the good
the
ending?
last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers
okay.
as they intertwine with hers.
At least I'm alive and she's alive.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
So true, bestie. I mean, fuck you, Smitten.
I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess
real love
walk
story?
up the stairs,
Real?
hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this.
Aww, I was so scared, but this is a good ending.
What
I'm
happens
pretty
after we
sure.
walk up the stairs?
Don't think so much. Don't think so much about
Let's
it.
see. Oh, isn't that
Oh,
interesting?
fuck,
The door
that's
slams in
scary.
your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
So the narrator can influence the world? What's going to go wrong? I know. The pristine cut edit some new stuff? Yeah, I'm playing the pristine cut. Am I on the right category? Maybe I should switch categories to the pristine cut, actually. Am I on the pristine cut, everyone? Is there even one for pristine cut? Let me see. Okay, a pristine cut, there is. Don't switch. Okay, fine. I won't switch.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every
Delusional voice.
Delusional voice.
Try the window. I wish I could.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
You think you can open it? I think we can open it if we try together. Well, I'm gonna ask her.
Well, I don't know. Do you think I can?
I believe you can.
Of course she can. You believe in her, right?
I do.
Nobody is leaving this basement.
Yeah, I think you got this.
Okay, let me try.
We are gonna get the good
Princess
ending,
tries the
buddies.
handle. And the lock clicks, and the door.
Holy shit!
Are
Holy
you kidding
shit.
me?
I told you she could do it.
That's my princess.
You and the princess make your way upstairs.
Oh no, I don't like this.
And the blade. That's right. There's still a chance for you to do
No,
the
shut
right
the fuck
thing.
up,
Take
narrator.
the blade
Shut
from
the
the
fuck
table
up.
and slay her before it's too late.
Nope, I'm not doing
You're
that.
enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make
Make
me
you suffer. Buddy, you're so
Hate you.
egoistic. Egoistical? Get over yourself?
You know, if her walking out that door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone. That's not how this works.
Then explain it, buddy.
Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
Reminds me of someone and their kick jokes. Log kicks when long kicks walks into the room. Thing here technically wouldn't be against his wishes. I think so too. But also now whatever. All we need to be happy is each other. What if we just stayed here and built a life together? But with the interruptions, I already made up my mind. We're leaving. Just ignore them. Just ignore them. I don't want to do the second option because it takes away the autonomy from her. This one does give her a choice, but she'll probably go along with it. Well, what happens if I ignore them? I don't know. Can I? I'm gonna save. I'm just gonna save. Ignore?
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
I don't
Yes, I
know
suppose you are going to do
if that's
that,
the
aren't
right
you?
choice.
You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin. And then you step outside.
Aww. It's such a nice CG
Our
picture.
happy ending at last.
Watch the music. I don't like this music. I don't like this music.
We did it. What should we do now?
Oh, buddies. I don't like this. Why are you laughing? Fuck. I'm scared too. I'm gonna get jump scared. I'm dying. Explain? No. Fuck. I'm scared too. I'm gonna get jump scared. I'm gonna die, aren't I?
Where did everything go?
I'm gonna die.
Where did
I'm
he
gonna
go?
die. Who? Oh, I'm gonna die.
Is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy
I'm gonna
staring
die.
deep into
I'm gonna die.
Margaret's eyes.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
We are gonna die.
She's cold. Quick, our feathers.
Our
Pluck them all and weave her
feathers.
a coat worthy of a princess.
Alright, we have feathers, that's for sure. Holy fuck, that is scary. That is scary. What the fuck is that? What the fuck? That is scary. Oh, that is gross. You don't get the chance to make that jacket. Something has taken her away, and it left something else in her place. Oh, I'm getting chills, guys. I'm getting chills. And the mirror is there.
She's gone. Where did she go?
Oh, I'm getting
Should we try and
chills.
find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it
Why
here?
hands? And why
Why
the
now?
mirror? Yeah, why now? I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we even go about looking for her. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. Huh? No, I don't like this. Stop laughing like this. It's scary. Being swallowed by arms was not what I expected. Me too. Well, I will do
Right.
this one.
She's
I'm
gone.
scared.
It's just us and that awful thing.
Awful? What do you mean?
I can't believe she was taken away from us. The nerve.
Honestly, Smitten is probably the only one keeping me sane right now. The narrator is gone. I do want
Yes.
to...
Does
Yes,
that
yes.
mean the world ended? A villain vanquished.
The villain vanquished, true? Well, I think I'm supposed to look at the
Something
mirror.
dreadful about it. I don't think you should. Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
I was thinking about it, but... I know they keep saying things like, you know, the feathers, preening. I wonder if it's kind of like a delusional bird's world? Probably we're not even a person or whatever. Maybe we're just a bird. And we're just deluding ourselves into thinking we're saving the world and whatnot. I don't know. This story can go so many ways. Smitten carries his crew. I guess you guys are right. Me in the morning before looking in the mirror. Well, we have to approach the mirror, and we probably won't like what we see.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
There's no choice, right? There's no choice. Oh, I don't like this music. Oh, that is scary. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. You're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Depends on how you define a person. As a human? Probably not. Is a sentient bipedal creature? Probably. I'm scared. Holy fuck. It's you. Oh, I'm scared. I'm fucking scared. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. No, I'm pressing next and nothing's happening. Guys, I'm very scared. No, guys, I'm very scared. Zero jump scares? Oh, proceed to the cabin. Okay, I didn't see it because I was covering my eyes. I'm scared. You are at the cabin. This is where we were. Zero jump scares. Handfire, you're right. Approach her. Okay. I'm very scared.
Something finds me in the long quiet
A long
and
quiet?
brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What are you? The gift of a fragile vessel? Is that referring to the princess? Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? You know about the worlds beyond the place? Are you the princess? Do we know each other? What happens now? Attack the entity, destroy your body? Whoa! Explore options, don't advance the story? Okay. Then I would ask, what are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Very light? What do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Oh God, what's happening? Gift of a fragile vessel. I do want to ask this.
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own.
A loud sound at the end of the scene? Okay. No jump scares? Okay.
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart.
What is this person on about? Try to say before a loud sound? Okay, thank you. Solitary lights in an empty city. Something small and lonely that implies the existence of something bigger. Ooh. Definitely there's something there. And honestly, I have no idea. It's like some sort of, I don't know, a higher being, a different being out there. And they are occupying this princess's body? I don't know. Based on your choices, you made a nice princess? It seems so. I guess so too, yeah. To connect to this universe?
Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
What do you mean? Of course we're still gonna mourn her. Yes. Oh, I'm gonna ask, let her out of there!
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
Return to you?
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
I don't know, the hand's kind of creepy.
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Wait. You know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
But then you also know the princess?
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
What is the story? Well, do you know about the worlds beyond this?
I know only that they are.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
This is a love story. I'm remembering it. But were you always the princess? Or just making her a part of yourself? Me when I ask a lot of intrusive questions?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
And lastly, are you what set me to slay the princess?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped
This
you
being
here,
stirred to
and I
consciousness
too yearn
after
to be free.
we freed the princess. The world probably ended for the narrator, but not for us. Well, and maybe for the princess too. I don't know. So I guess this is what happened after we freed the princess. The world did. Well, what happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
She can make me forget. This is a vessel. This vessel is a creature of perception. I can make you forget if only you believe her to be able to. So I'm not gonna forget stuff? Huh?
Bring me more perspectives so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
I see. Saying that I can change her. I see. So we're gonna play through all of this to make this being whole into, I don't know, a person? So we found love, and then we're gonna find other stuff? So that's why she could open the door and slip out of the shackle, because we believe she could? Is that so? That's really... What are we? Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find? And what if I don't let you do this to me? I was sent to slay this princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do? I see. Well, I want to ask, this one first.
You ask of things that cannot be done.
Okay.
To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Oh, yeah, super cute model and voice. Weak for the mouth. Hello, thank you. Cyber Mermaid. Connect? Thank you. And I hope that you enjoy the stay. Slaying princesses? We're supposed to save the princess, not slay them. I wish and I hope so. We're kind of at like a very tense part right now. So I'm gonna lock in and hopefully not get jump scared. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold. I don't know. Definitely seems like there's something going on. I mean, obviously, but a bigger thing happened. You're being semantic. What are you gonna do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Aren't you scared?
I have not lived. I am
They
not
haven't
afraid to
lived
die.
yet. Okay. How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
Are they talking to me or to the hero? The hero and the smitten, right? They're still here. But I won't forget. But they will. Or will I forget? I don't know. How many more pieces?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
You left when you touched the mirror. Okay. Loud sound when you pick forget. Okay, thank you. And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
Basically saying we have to forget. Okay. Oh, I'm not going back? Wait. What should I do? Why should I... Oh, why do I not go back though? I don't know. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save first. Saving again. Save's coming. Well, they certainly want me to complete them. Hold their hand. I'm trying, buddy. I'm trying. Well, okay. I say... Make me forget. No, I don't think the rest of these are... Well, could be your hands from, like, alternate dimensions. Spacecat Radio relaying chat from YouTube. Yeah, exactly. You got it. Well, okay. Make me forget.
She
Loud
asks that
sound?
I tell you to remember her.
Aw, she wants me to remember her? Okay.
You won't.
You won't! Oh, okay. Is that the loud sound? Is that it? Okay. Yeah, that is very sweet. Super cool. I haven't seen that before. Yeah, because I'm awesome. That's a loud sound. Okay, thank you. Everything goes dark and you die. Are we gonna start back from chapter 1? We are. The hero and the princess. Was that the initial title? I can't
You're
remember.
on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path,
Okay,
you're
shut
here
up,
to
narrator. You can skip by pressing tab. Okay, let's skip by pressing tab. I ripped off Uminik of the glass breaking sound effect. New smoke. End of the world. We already had those. Should we just skip forward? Well, I don't know. I guess I would just continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to
Tap
the...
into the cabin. Go back to the last one for a brief moment. Something really funny / creepy happens if after you've taken off her shackle, you keep asking what she wants to do. Creepy! I'm not a fan of creepy. Kind of glad I didn't see it, honestly. But thank you, Snuffkins. Maybe in another world, after my chapter ends, I would see it. Who knows? Clap, thank you, Cass. You did that in your first playthrough? You kept asking her? She gets annoyed and sends you to the Shadow Realm or something. I'm scared. The first chapter should be kind of standard, right? Wait, I'm getting scared.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Kind of guessing here, though, that we can't do the same thing we did, right? Because we want to collect, I guess, different pieces. I'm assuming that means we have to go through different endings. But I don't wanna kill her, you know? Anyway, lore theorist here. The decider has to forget so he can make these decisions again. Me, I have to forget and replay all of this. Is that what you're saying? The thing in the damsel is super illuminative? I don't know. I guess, yeah. The game and its roots have a ton of replay value if you ever want to replay from scratch again. Even the damsel has a ton of variations / endings. Oh, I see. So let us forget for real. But I don't want to kill the princess.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Well, I'm just not gonna kill her. Try taking the blade to cut her free without the biting. Oh, yeah, actually, that's a good one. I'll take the blade. All right. The blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world.
I won't slay
without
the
it.
princess. The options that will lead to the same ending will be grayed out. Oh, okay. That's good. Let's enter the basement. Oh god, I'm just kinda scared. I don't like the
door to
scary
basement creaks
ones.
open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. Her
You did
voice
this one
carries
Shall
up
I
the
just tap and
stairs.
skip?
Who's there?
Oh, is this princess?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Carolina? What?
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
I remember this one. Well, hi.
Don't be a stranger. And it's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Another smitten?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Nope. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
Then drop the knife.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can
This is the
decide
one where
what
she
we
chokes
want
me,
to
I'm
do
pretty sure.
After we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
It's true. Let's drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face.
He will kill me, she will. I die, she will kill me.
We'll be fine.
Well, I'll trust you, hero.
Don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
I'll just let her kill me. It is what it is.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Well, she says that, but then she looks kind of, sad and lost. It's pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
I don't want to be so mean to her. We can also leave her in the basement. Nah, I won't do that. I'm trying to help. I have my reasons. You think I just come here to kill someone without even knowing why? That'd be ridiculous. That's exactly what happened, actually. You know why I'm here to kill you? You're supposed to end the world. I've been told things, but I'm not sure what to believe.
Believe me.
And do you think asking me what to believe is going to suddenly make everything crystal clear? Let's not pretend that's going to happen. As far as you're concerned, and as far as they're concerned, I'm going to say whatever I have to get out of here. That's just the dynamic of our situation.
Well, look at that face still. I missed the smitten. I'm here. There's people out there. What do you have? That. Well, yeah. What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
Wonder what answer she's gonna give.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
No name, I
Note
guess.
the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
The smitten grew on me. The smitten, I don't care for much, but they certainly did make it easier to get through the horror scenes. My leech? My leech? I'm being replaced. I'm being replaced again, for real. Where do you update smitten? What's your favorite voice? Oh, there's a new one? How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
Smitten has the funniest interactions with other voices? Oh.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Well, I'm here because you're supposed to end the
Don't
world.
just tell her that.
I don't like it. Her face is kind of scary.
Down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
It's kind of interesting, I guess. There's like different versions of her as well. Probably in the same way that we have different versions of ourselves, I guess. With the smitten and etc. etc. She is way different from before, right? And all because we chose different options.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so... dangerous?
Oh, I don't like that smile. It's creepy. She's whatever I perceive her to be. It's true. Okay. If I perceive her to be scary, then she's gonna be scary. Okay. True? True. I'm totally enough, hoping you tell me. She's doing a Beato face. Welcome back, Beans. No, but I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping that information secret from me. No, and if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them. If I pick this, she's gonna be... a big boss? Die for the smile, I'm creeped out.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart. Hopefully sooner.
I perceive Lorelei to be a being without hands. It's true. I don't have hands, but yeah, whatever.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
Well, fine. I have a few more questions before I decide what to do. Nope, I'm not gonna slay. Well, can I question her more? I'm sure that will actually affect stuff too. I perceive Lorelei to be a fish. I'm a catfish. It's true. Nico Witch Laugh plays. I'm sure I have that, right? I think I do. Let me play it for you. Just for you, Ash. No? Do I? No way, do I not? I don't have it. No, I don't have it. Oh, I know why I don't have it. Please don't talk about fish. I'm shaking. Shaking from inability to fish. I do have it. I will open it up again. Where's my dot? Where is it? Okay, here. No, not disabling it. Okay. Someone redeem it. Well, I will. There we go. Okay, should I? Well, I guess I'll just... Oh, do I want to ask her more? I will ask her more.
Fine. What do you want to know?
Well, how long have you been down here?
Too long.
Again,
Fair.
she offers no
Fair
specifics.
enough.
No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Okay.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
I'm not gonna kill you. Well, I'm getting you out of here.
Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm just a little bird. Don't hurt me.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day.
Well, if I go upstairs, I'm sure that will reaffirm her status as being superior to me. She's gonna be the god. She's gonna be a god. She is a god. I think that's the one. We're gonna get that one. There isn't a key. Do you have any ideas besides me cutting you out of here? Yeah, well, I'm gonna ask.
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
She's our kami Oshi.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be. You
Oh,
attempt
that
to make
scared
your way
me.
out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs
Same
slams
one, right?
shut. You hear the
Can I tap?
lock
I'm gonna tap.
sliding into
I'm gonna
place.
tap this. And I'm gonna cover my eyes. Huh? Am I not tapping?
Someone else here.
Let's... Well... Try the door? She has 100 backup arms, it's true. Well, I don't think she'll munch. Okay, return to the bottom.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have
Okay,
been so
tabbing,
much
tabbing.
easier if you'd
I cannot
simply
tab.
slain her. Like, easier for whom?
Maybe Lorelei can borrow one of those arms.
Easier for
Oh
everyone.
god, I'm scared.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too.
Warn me,
didn't
okay,
they?
guys, if there's a jump scare. I don't like this hee hee hee.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
She's ordering me around.
You won't like what happens if you do
It's
that.
definitely different. Well, yeah, save the princess.
Against your better judgment,
What?
place the blade against the
Scary.
princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain.
It's not for you, my leash. Go and play your little princess game. Okay, Carolina, I'm exiting. I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna stop stream right now. You know, knowing about the belief thing really recontextualizes what the narrator is doing. The narrator wants us to believe a certain thing, I guess? If we believe the princess is gonna end the world, then the princess will end the world? I didn't even think about that. You're one step ahead of me.
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye.
But if whatever I believe changes the world? That's why the mirror disappeared? You know a lot about this game? How much of it have you played? Me? This is my first time playthrough actually. But I did play the demo before. But I only got like maybe 2 or 3 endings from the demo. But I don't really know much. This is the second part of the first playthrough? I believe she is some big ass. Like mine? Mine are pretty big, right? Isn't narrator a monster capable of ending the world? That would be interesting. But the narrator did disappear at the end, in the last chapter. Narrators have been my best friend since Stanley Parable. I haven't even played that one.
How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Which routes have you gotten through? You kind of mind-boggled at the topics being discussed openly at only 3 hours in. We went through the damsel route. And she got swallowed by the hands. We saw that one. Yeah. First ending. Well, whatever they say. You know, one of Lorelei's eyes is it's bigger than her whole brain. Fuck you, Aeolus.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Well, yeah. Let's get out of
you
here.
won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world.
Well, so the narrator's the one, huh?
As the princess approaches
No,
the
no, no.
bottom
We
stair,
are not gonna
your
kill.
body
We are
steps
not gonna
forward
kill.
and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
No. We're not doing this again. I want to go down more. Warn her.
Stop that.
No spoilers. Definitely no spoilers. Everything that we're discussing here, yeah, we've covered before.
I thought this was a little too easy.
I'm gonna die. Oh, she took it from me.
Your body lunges
No?
forward to sink the blade into her back, but the
Okay.
princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect.
That is bone, right? Oh, you guys can't see, but I'm gonna believe it's bone and she's not a robot.
Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
I thank you. I wanna say thank you. But I don't know. I'm trying my best. That's what happens when you think about the things being spoken. It's true. Your jump scare warners, cause she'll have a heart attack. It's true. Thank you for the ball. You're eating a ball. Where's the head pad? Where is the head pad? I know you're broke beans, but where is the head pad? Someone else redeem the head pad, please. Thank you, Nine, for the head pad. We're not gonna slay. I'm gonna look through. Resist.
The blade.
Just
Move
kill me.
the
Kill me instead.
blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can
Oh,
see the
she
conflict in
knows.
your eyes.
Just trying to remember. This early in tips her off about the perception reality thing. Yeah.
I'll make this quick.
In every playthrough, she's gonna kill me.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
Oh yeah, I mean, it still kind of seems like, I don't know. Like, previously it seems like she knows, or she remembers us. But when we forget, I guess she forgot as well. But in the second playthrough, she remembers. I mean, the second chapter. Yeah. What do I have for
Then
dragon
she
here?
slits your throat
I'm a bird.
with almost clinical ease.
Well, she
Her
knows
face
that I used a
remains
blade here.
unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing
Well,
from your butchered.
she still tried. She tried her best. This was less painful than a gentle. Yeah, probably.
This is the end.
She's
isn't it?
trying in her own way, and I appreciate it.
I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
I wish I was a
Hope
bird.
it was worth it.
A prisoner. Oh.
You're on a path in
Okay,
the
okay,
woods.
shut up.
You're here
Shut
to
up,
slay.
Shut up. Shut up. Well, I'm gonna assume the second chapter, I definitely will play as if I remember stuff, I guess. But every time we reset, I guess we just reset it. Maybe. She seems wiser this time, yeah.
A terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
It definitely seems like the narrator doesn't realize, though.
Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess.
The skeptic.
Trying.
It's this one, right? Is cat wanting to be a bird like a wolf wanting to be a sheep? You don't know. I wish I had wings and I could fly. You don't even know.
I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
Heard of catfish now for a catbird. Okay, Beans. This is more than just deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing really just happened. Yeah.
We could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world. So let's just agree to disagree.
Well, we are saving the world. Well,
Those are
I'll
two
do this
very
one.
different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened
we did
because
this
you
one
didn't
already.
listen to me.
No?
The absolute irony. Well, that's one way to put it, I guess. You really don't remember what happened last time, do you? You practically forced the princess to kill us. That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do, which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever self-delusions the three of you are crafting.
3 of us. Me, them, 3 of us.
But this is a thought experiment, so I suppose I'll continue to give you the benefit of the doubt. If I did practically force the princess to kill you, it was probably for a good reason. Did you try and free her? Did you say something really mean to me?
You say something really mean
If I
to
really
me?
did what you said I did, you
Buddy,
probably
get over
deserve it.
yourself.
I'm a professional, after all.
Professional? Of what? Who the heck even are you?
Sure you are. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything?
Again? Get over
Asking
yourself.
that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that you... What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us and now everyone's right back where they
Shut
started.
the fuck up.
That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did
That's true,
time
no,
simply
a
rewind
professional
itself?
doesn't kill someone
or were
for
you
saying
instead transported
something
to a
mean.
different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after?
I haven't really given much thought as to how time rewinds and everything. I haven't really thought about that.
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
No, she didn't end the world.
What a
Dumbass.
conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul.
True.
Oh, how I wish that were the case, but if the princess weren't a certain, inevitable threat to the world, the four of us wouldn't be here. And yet, here we are. You're talking in circles.
Why was that pin, buddy? Accidents happen.
No, I'm talking in facts.
It's okay. Well, yeah, let's talk about this
Just
princess.
Think about it.
The only reason she was even able to kill... Yeah. We asked all of this before. Yeah, who locked her in that basement?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Yeah, I want to ask this again.
I'm not supposed to say this. Oh,
Yeah? I'm special?
I didn't know we were special. Of course you're special.
I'm a
Why else
bird.
would
That's why I'm special. The fourth, the narrator, the hero, the skeptic, and us. Us. The person deciding the fate of everyone.
Yes. Right. We're here because we're special. Look, you're annoyed that you're here. I get it. I'm also annoyed that I'm here. But we're all in this together, and we're dealing with a bit of a ticking clock right now, so please just get to the cabin.
Well, yeah, that's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Curious about the cabin. Don't be the ghost.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie. Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to.
Wink. Can I wink? I can't. I can't. Am I winking? Probably not.
Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink.
It's kind of funny.
Just ignore this clown and focus on the
Ignore this clown?
princess.
No, I'm not. Proceed into the cabin. Wink.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy
Prison, right?
woodland
A
retreat
prison?
and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the
mirror.
windows, reminding anyone
The
who
mirror
enters
again.
that this
Huh.
is a prison.
What if the mirror is just, I don't know, watching us?
The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Yeah, let's ask about the mirror again.
Definitely did not. Does the mirror not count as furniture of note to you? Because it should.
There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
The good ending of this route is probably one of the harder ones to get in the game, but based on how you've been making decisions, I bet you could get it. Yeah. Okay, thank you. Thank you for the vote in confidence.
I think you know what we have to do.
Yeah, we asked this one. I want to see how handsome I am. Oh, oops. I hit something. Can I, well, I kind of want to, select this option. But I might cry. Well, let's approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall.
Because I'm skeptical,
much
I
to
would
see.
probably see the mirror, right?
This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror.
You
No,
reach
it
forward,
disappeared.
rub your hand against the cabin wall.
No
I
way.
hope you know how ridiculous
Even with the
you look right
skeptic.
now. But it was there a second ago.
and now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
It will be back. Well, definitely this whole
Very
cabin is different. Did I not explore that already?
Yes, but why? Did he change it? Or did it change all on its own? Maybe it's a different cabin entirely.
Now isn't that a novel thought? Maybe you haven't actually been here before. I hope this means you'll finally drop your ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. Don't get distracted by minor details.
Well, let's just... To take the blade or to not take the blade? Well... I trust her. She might need the blade for something. I'll take the blade, I think.
You take the blade from the table.
I probably should have saved.
It would be difficult to slay the
So
princess
scummy.
and save the world without a weapon.
Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
I'm scared. I'm covering my
The door to the
eyes.
basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase.
A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the
Well, the
stone
otter
steps.
He's
If the
probably gonna
princess
be
lives
fine,
here,
right?
slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Does she remember us?
No wrong decisions, thank you. She does
You
remember
walk
us.
down the stairs and lock eyes
More
with the
chains?
princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar
It's
around
kinda
her neck
scary.
clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall.
Good thing we
joining
brought the
metallic
blade then.
chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
So much for cutting her out of here.
The hero knew. The hero knew? Did we have the same thought? Huh.
Do you hear yourself right now? Cutting her out of here never should have been on the table.
Yeah. Huh.
Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall?
They knew
Odd
that I
in
wanted
a
to
place
cut
where
her
everything
out
seems
of
to
the
serve a distinct purpose.
chains?
There would be something so obviously useless.
Odd that in a place where everything... Ah.
That was there last time too, wasn't it?
I don't even remember anymore.
It was.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Well, 18 plus, but nothing not safe for work, that's for sure. Nothing lewd for the most part, I would say. Yeah, whatever nice say. I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. You see how locked up she is? I'm just gonna leave her. No, I'm not gonna. I'll just sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
Yeah, no thirsting, please. She does. She has a chain around her neck.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
I don't know. She's the most dangerous one so far. The last time, well, I saw a ghost, and I saw a god. So I think those are more dangerous. Now she's scared of you? I think, yeah, she definitely has her reservations, that's for sure. You know, yeah, I'll just sit where I was told to sit.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
What do you mean, intentions?
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here? There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, so I'm afraid my only way out is surgical removal.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck?
Or does she think she'd survive a beheading?
Survivor beheading? Oh, that's kind of insane.
You're right. Maybe she's delusional.
Maybe she's
All the more
delusional.
reason not to trust her.
Unless she really could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
I'll trust you. I'm trusting her. I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that?
Oh? Are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But
Now she
remember.
confirms it for sure.
I guess what you said back in the woods really was true. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things.
Here we see that no matter how easily and fascinatingly quickly you can catch on to the obscure concept presented to you, you can completely miss the meaning of an obvious wink spoken aloud. Huh? Wait, I don't even understand what that means.
It's complicated things how, exactly?
Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things,
Contingency,
is
yeah,
a
right, buddy.
Contingency.
A contingency for what?
For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck.
Now hold on, if you knew this could happen, why didn't you believe us back in the woods? Why lay out all those hypotheticals? We didn't have to talk in circles.
I needed you to believe this was your first time here, even if that wasn't the truth.
So the
Hoped
narrator
if I pushed back hard enough, I could cram
does
this
know, huh?
seeping mess back into the bottle.
Princess just said gave away the game meant that she was trying to deceive whatever it was that forced you to try to kill her the last time.
And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative.
Alternative? I wanted to be the first version? The alternative?
That's pathetic.
Pathetic.
I never said I wasn't.
Oh my goodness, we're getting some narrator lore right now?
I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that.
Who said that? Waiter, more crap game, please.
Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. All right?
Narrator's getting me to feel sorry for them.
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
I don't know.
I won't.
It's kind of interesting that now it's mostly the skeptic talking. The hero is kind of drowned out, I guess.
Just give it a rest, this isn't helping.
Well, now he's back.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't
She
be
definitely
daydreaming.
knows a lot more than she lets on. Well, yeah, what happened after I died?
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them. And now you're back.
Is that
So where's my
really
dead
all
body?
she knows?
Where's my dead body?
It's not like we have much of a clue about how things
My
work.
dead body? I said how she
She's
survived?
probably even more in the dark than we
That would
are.
make sense.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
But what about my body?
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
Well, The other chain?
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
Well, yeah, it could be a different world.
Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
I'm definitely not leaving. I'm not gonna slay. What will you have me do? Well, I do want to ask her this.
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me work.
But she would have to cut her head off, right? She can't be suggesting that.
Can't we just cut the chains without cutting her head off? I don't really get it.
She certainly seems confident. Maybe she knows something we don't.
Or maybe you should consider the most likely scenario. She's bluffing so she can disarm you.
Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
So, what should we do?
I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons.
How is it not gonna cut the chains? I know. But it happened. It worked.
Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you.
That doesn't sound great. What about the pros?
There are none.
The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. Whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
Waterwork calls if you dropped. It's a fun stream reading for you to save Slay her. Thank you, Ash, and I hope that you have a good day at work. And I'm sorry to have you go, but take care and bye-bye. Stay safe. And thank you for stopping by. Well, I'm gonna give her the knife for sure. I do want to inspect the shekel,
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
And why is
If
that?
I die, I die. It's yeah, whatever.
Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it?
I don't know. Maybe it will.
He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
But what if he's telling the truth?
He isn't.
I am.
Well, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save. Me when I save again. I kind of want to just give her the knife. Inspect.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next.
He has a script? Ah, Carolina! What is it? Am I gonna die, Carolina? You came back just in time. My jump scare warners are not here. You did this too. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna reload right now. I'm gonna reload.
What is that supposed to mean? It sounds
Here?
bad. Is it bad?
I'm gonna die.
Yes, it's bad.
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time.
Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism.
Oh,
Before you
I'm
can so much as
dead.
blink, it practically
I'm
leaps from your
dead,
hands,
buddies.
snapping around your neck. And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement.
Excuse me?
Yes?
Are we stuck here now?
We are stuck together.
Yes.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
What are we supposed to do now?
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
Well, we won't starve since the princess didn't starve.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
I don't care.
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
One just for us? Huh. Well, what should we do?
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
So we're both stuck here.
Yep.
You know this was gonna happen?
No.
Right. Well, let's
You
just
and
wait
the
in
princess
silence.
wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for This is so boring.
Oh, bowing.
There must be something we can do to get out of here.
What am I
There must
saying?
be something we're missing.
But there isn't. Time passes.
We're gonna die.
It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent. At least the world is safe. It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything. But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there. Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
If it's a threat, I don't know. Does the narrator not want me to complete? No, I don't know. Even if we slay the princess, doesn't it give us, you know, whatever fragments or whatever we need to make the being whole?
How exactly does that work?
It just does.
But
Your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more
This
time. And
asshole.
after that, even more time passes again. And let me guess, the cabin remains the same.
if time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
The last time I played, when I gave in and tried to kill her, she turned just as dangerous as the narrator said. Yeah, I think so. Hi, Gray. Hello. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for being here. We're playing Slay the Princess, and I am halfway through my second restart. Thank you for the follow. Me? Sorry, I'm trying to read. Me? The big dude? Kind of hard. Thank you. Welcome aboard. Okay. We're just gonna wait. Nothing scary,
Suppose
right?
you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there, but then they get larger and larger.
Oh, am I? I'm doing good. Hope you're doing good as well. Just trying to lock in, because it's a really tense scenario, I think. Made this account so long ago, you don't know why your name is that. Okay, yeah, no worries. Doesn't really matter. It is what it is. Have you noticed the basement changing? Oh yeah, I'm gonna ask.
I don't like small talk.
Okay, fine. You don't like small talk. Whatever.
That's rude.
Opinion, slay her? Nah. I'm not gonna slay her. No. Well, yep. Let's just wait in silence, I guess.
You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls.
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
She hasn't starved.
Yes, not? Princess Lorelei, hi, Kopai. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for stopping by. You watch Lorelei cook? Yeah, I'm definitely cooking, for sure. Watch out, Lorelei, the unstoppable passage of time jump scare is here. Thank you, Carlina. I knew I could count on you.
I guess she hasn't.
What about us? What about our feathers? We need, like, the grooming, the pruning, and
Even
preening?
more
Oh,
silent
fuck, this
time
scared me.
passes as you watch roots
jump
push
scare.
themselves
The
through
passage of
increasingly
time
porous
jump
walls of the
scare is
basement.
real.
Dirt seeps
I
inside,
can't believe
flowing across
it.
the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time
Only a
continues
matter
to
of time for
pass
Lorelei cooks in
and
her own
pass.
kitchen. That's true.
and pass,
And
until suddenly there are no walls.
yet,
And then
and yet she and I are both here.
and
And the narrator's gone?
I think he's gone.
Ah, we reached the ending? The end. Oh, those things are coming for me. I see it. They're coming for me.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad
I'm
had to happen
outside.
to
I
either of
am.
us.
So technically, she's been let outside.
So this is the outside world. It's cold.
She's cold again. I wonder why. Is it something that's happened? Oh, not the hands again. That's scary. No jump scares, right? I trust. No jump scares. You do not get a chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave and then return.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
I don't know. She doesn't like small talk.
And there's that mirror again.
Again.
Why is it
Yeah,
here?
okay.
Why
So my
now?
memory returns here, like they said. Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. Because I remember? It's gonna be okay, just trust me. Been here before, and you always get scared. It'll be fine.
It feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. I'm not going to go for this one. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay. I would say either one of these. But surely there is a different. It will be the end though. So maybe I won't mind. I'll just say, I'll see you on the other side.
Okay. If you say so,
Thank
we'll
you.
trust you.
Feels too good to be true.
No jump scares, please. You approach the mirror. Gaze. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Thank you for the hit, Pet Vale. Saying reflection. You've grown. I've grown. Well, you find yourself in a long quiet once again. I'm guessing the long quiet is this place after death? Nothing? Nothing. Proceed to the cabin. Lorelei has stream so soon. Come on, buddy. You are at the cabin. Oh, here we are again. Ouch.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
It's the same thing again.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
You know, one thing I noticed though, I'm not going crazy, right? There are more hands clutching onto her. Because I remember before it was just one hand around her waist, but now there's two. I'm pretty sure there are more hands around her arms as well, right? Well, I want to ask more questions. Are you the same being as you were before?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Yeah, everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
Thank you for the follow. I'm not a mine. Thank you. Welcome aboard. Let me lock in. Vessel you choose to bring far more meaning. I see. Hello. Hope you're doing well. We're just gonna play through the second ending of Slay the Princess. Can she say it in red? Copa, you know so much now. You know so much now. What does it feel like to change like this? Your follow notification sounds like your own brand of squeaky toys? Oh, it's such a cute sound. I want to ask many questions.
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be.
Oh, I don't know
This
though
is
what's
the
gonna
only path
happen.
forward.
Me and my Lorelei squeaky toy. We already have that Bass drew something before. Squishing Dirtfly. When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was.
What I will be? Okay.
I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed.
Like a Lorelei stress ball that makes that noise when you squeeze it.
But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Huh, they want to know me. They know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm gonna kill you? No, I'm not. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? I haven't done that either. You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. Yeah, thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
What do you want me to bring you next time? I might ask that. You have any thoughts on this vessel? Or do you want to ask this?
This one is determined, but also cautious. One that would rather let the world move around her than move it herself. She will make for a patient heart.
A patient heart. Oh, I see. I understand. Because, yeah, she seemed like the kind of person to make her own decisions and whatnot. And she does. But at the end of the day, she sat there waiting for the change to come to her rather than to make the change herself, isn't it? I mean, in the end, we still managed to get out. But it was through the passage of time rather than, anything that she did on her own. Well, in a way, I guess waiting is still her choice.
Do not
Patient
know
heart
her.
seems true.
She is exactly where she needs to be.
What do you feel about me? Vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them. I do want to ask that.
The vessels are shaped by memories.
The music
of
changed?
you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me.
Different perspectives?
The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Joy, she says. Well, I have a lot of questions.
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They
Exactly
are
what you guys
useless
said.
to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
do you
Gifts
want me to
aren't
bring?
what someone tells you to bring them.
Okay, fine.
My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
So you don't have any preferences on how you like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see.
I see.
I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them.
That's
It
true.
is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
So we have the power to shape them? It's a lot of responsibility. How many more vessels?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters
More
are shallow
and more.
murky, and I yearn for more perspective. You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
Alright, I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Ah! That scared me again. No, the people weren't here to warn me. I won't attack. I will not attack. That was impulsive. Again.
You're on a path in the woods,
Right?
and at the end of
Figure
that
you
path
knew.
is a cabin. And in the basement of that
You
cabin,
know I'm not that smart.
is a
Well, I warned you before. Didn't make you need another. I probably do need a lot of reminders. Well, I do want to
I'm
ask this one
talking about the
again.
end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, don't
this one before?
linger on the specifics.
No, we
You
haven't.
have a job to do here. Just get in there and do
Narrator
what
jump
needs to be
scare.
done. Well,
Evidence? Empirical evidence? Yeah, forget this. I'm not doing this. Whoa. What is this? I would just continue on, I think.
you make your way up the short path to the cabin. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. Ignore him.
Yes.
He doesn't know what he...
Get into the cabin. Tap. Oh, I'm scared. Well, I guess I'm going back to the basement without a blade. Maybe.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a stair. Her voice softly carries
I'm
up the
scared.
stairs.
Hello?
Oh, is this one
Is
again?
someone there?
I'm sure there are more different routes, right? Well, just checking in
You
on
are?
you.
It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Skip. Me out of the chains. Yeah, of course. See what I can do. Don't kill me, please.
Only making this more difficult.
The Brett might call you away. It's fine. Aren't there other people who play this? Warn me, please. Jump scare, please. Warn me.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing.
I am.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Maybe I should have brought the knife. I don't know.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here.
Well, I'd like to see, though, if something's on a chain.
Maybe there's some way to
Don't
break the
eat again.
chains?
Please don't eat again.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
Okay, we're gonna get stuck in here again. Well, I could return to the bottom stairs. Isn't that what happened before? She shall eat. No, I don't want to see that. I'm gonna save here again. I don't really want to see the arm again. Well, I will try the door.
Try the door.
This time, maybe.
But it's locked from the outside.
Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way
Here
to the
comes the
bottom of the
creature.
stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the
Alright,
blade
shut the
like
fuck
you
up,
were
narrator.
supposed to.
Skipping ahead. Save the princess, of course.
Fine. Against
Which
your better
oop is this?
judgment, you place the blade against the
third
ragged,
whoop?
self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain.
Was he on the first
binding
chapter, though?
her to this place.
God.
You cut into her flesh,
Oh, God.
blade
Oh,
is
God.
and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her
Can I
arm.
skip this again? Let's get out. Let's approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too
skipping
high.
again.
You can't just
Well,
let her
let's skip
escape
from
as the
here.
princess. Wait, watch
Skipping,
me.
skipping.
What?
I can warn her again? Oh. I'm afraid. No. No, please. Carlina? Am I gonna die?
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it?
Your body lunges forward. The blade
You don't know what
ready
outcome?
to sink into her heart.
I'm scared.
Princess dodges. Stop it.
Oh, we have to slay her now. Oh, well, sorry guys. I'm gonna come back. I'm not gonna slay her. I am gonna save Scum. No, can I? Which one? Which one is my save? Which one's the save, guys? Yes. No, okay, you know what? I will... Holy shit. I press save. Saving. Load. I almost saved over it. Nope. I'm not gonna not slay. I'm gonna let
Your
me out of
shouts and
here.
plea- I'll repeat myself.
Try
You
the door again. I don't want to slay the princess. I don't want to. I know. Cheater. Fuck you. If I have the power to choose, then I want to choose to not slay her. Good ending. We're getting out of this. She doesn't mind the slaying. Do I trust Carlina?
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Fine.
This would be easier
Fine.
for whom? Easier for
Fine.
everyone.
No choice. I'll just continue
Fine.
on from here.
No.
I'll
we won't have
just
any of that.
continue.
The stakes are too
Guys,
high.
it'd be good if the game was
You
to
can't just
do
let her
not slay the
escape into
princess.
world. No.
Makes you feel better?
I
The turbo
can't
princess is
let
just a
her
what
escape
if
into the
scenario?
world.
I will warn.
Stop that.
And then I will slay. But I will choose the last option. To leave her in the basement. Before that, I'm not sure. I mean, there probably was an option, but did I miss it? Huh, you might be right. Should have guessed that this outcome was gonna happen. I'll try it next time, I think.
Thank you.
God, I'm gonna have to kill her.
There's no getting through to you right now, is there?
It wasn't an option? Okay, buddies. We're going to the autosave. Fuck this. I don't know. Okay, Well, if there was, then let's go back. Let's go back to the autosave. Where's the autosave, buddies? Here? Which one was it? I think, might have been all of them, actually. Just kill her, what's the harm? I don't really want to kill her. Way before that, I know. I don't have any more. It's over. It's actually now over. It's now over. I'm gonna have to kill her. No good ending for me, buddies.
Will is still a betrayal. You'll regret thinking of me as a helpless damsel.
She pounces on you with the same
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I don't like this slay. I don't like slaying her because I'm gonna die in the next world.
But you have a weapon. You raise the blade.
No,
digging
I
it
don't
under
like
her
this.
ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop
don't
her.
like
You feel her
this.
claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease.
Maybe she's just like me.
You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your
Well,
blood
I'm
pools
dead.
on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form,
This leads to one of the best
eyes
endings?
shining in the
Really?
darkness. Dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric.
When I say me, I mean the me in the game. I'm a bird.
If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like this, right? As much as
Oops, I
everything
didn't
goes
mean to
dark,
click.
and you die.
Oh no. I didn't mean to click. The witch. Huh. Happy Halloween, everybody. It's the witch.
You're on a path in the woods.
Okay, shut up.
And at the end of that path is a cabin.
It is indeed.
And in the basement
witch
of that, you're
laugh?
here to slay her.
Let's go. Okay. Hoping it's a good one. Happy day after Halloween. People like you and me usually choose Harry the Witch. Okay. Did I slay her? Unfortunately, I had to slay her. There was no getting around it. Huh. What am I doing here? She's gonna kill me again. Well, yeah, she's
Again?
gonna kill me again.
People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Brilliant. We need to keep our cards
Opportunist?
close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him?
Slip of the tongue.
Bit of the
Whoopsie,
old
excuse me.
brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
Well, yeah, let's proceed. No scares? Okay.
A
okay.
warning before you go any further. She will lie. Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
Trust me. Kinda curious about the cabin again.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
How could I missed it? Really? Well, in the mirror again, I will keep asking. It's just really interesting that the mirror appears in the second chapter every single time. Yet it's so important in the what's it called? The quiet? The long quiet? Well, this time I'm just gonna approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll... You reach forward and rub
There was
your
one
hand
place,
against the
one
cabinet.
time I managed to
I
wipe
hope
it. I
you
don't
know
remember
how
where.
ridiculous you look right now.
Well, I guess I'll just enter the
No
basement.
blade. Hope you know what you're getting us into.
Oh, I probably should have saved. I should have saved. I'm gonna just save right now. They gave us 9 times 6 slots. That's how many? 54 saves? Yeah, I think so. In the demo one. I'm pretty sure I did.
It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time. The
No
door
jump
to the
scares,
basement
right?
creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Probably. I'm not nasty. Well, I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna save because I'm so hard. I'm not nasty.
You're
I'm
a
not.
wretched little thing.
Well, sure, I did kill her.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough.
She seems friendly enough.
Talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
Kind of true.
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk?
Just like this smitten.
You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess.
There's no bad endings, regardless of where you end up. You'll advance the story, but there's gonna be a good and a bad ending. I'm sure. I am sure.
Fine. You're the boss.
Also, I don't like that. It seems like you're trying to comfort me.
Thank you.
Oops, he
You
skipped
descend to the basement
again.
steps, entering the dark.
Ah.
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the
Why,
princess clearly have
they
a
do.
shared
The
reality,
narrator
even if
does.
I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well,
I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Well, I'm sorry. That's true. I'm gonna say sorry. Let's see, what are the other options? I died last time, you didn't. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go with the first one. I'm sorry.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster. If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
She's kind of huddled in her little corner. Scared, maybe. Well, it's true. Of course, she's not gonna be happy with me. Yeah, I don't want to fight.
Just because I'll never trust you doesn't mean I won't use you to get what I want. The cabin lets prying little beasts like you come as you please, but it insists I stay where I am. If I'm to leave with you, and you alone.
That's what happened all of the other times as well. Well, I didn't bring my blade down.
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her
That's kind of
wrists.
scary.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her
This
chest.
guy.
This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
Well, yeah, let's leave, I guess.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward,
She's gonna
taking
kill me.
one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face. She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face. She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Can I pet?
Oh
Probably
no,
not.
we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here. Well, if it doesn't matter, then...
He has a
she
tail,
can
I
go
just
first.
realized.
We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her. Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time.
True.
You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. Don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
No jump scares, right? Well, I will trust you. Don't kill me. I will trust you.
That's right. You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing you do.
What? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
That's exactly what I'm worried about.
You step onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like.
Come back. I'll come back, Cyber. Hope you had a good nap.
You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous. I do want
I
those
think I'm
things,
gonna
but I want them for a
die.
good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake because I already know that I'm right. This is for you.
Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in and attack if we're facing her.
No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself.
But
The princess is silent as you
I'm
both continue to
scared.
climb, and in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach.
isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened. You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your
Oh
victory.
God. I don't like this.
Why did you just say that?
I think we know why.
Oh, we're gonna
You
die.
feel something dig into your
We
shoulder,
are dead.
sharp and piercing.
We are dead.
The
We are
princess
dead.
clawing
For
at you
real.
and pulling you down with her full weight.
Why? Well, I mean, I guess. Fair enough. We killed her the last time.
Together you tumble back down the uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots, until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel something pop.
Something pop.
The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact.
Was that the jump scare? Is that it? Nothing more?
You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realise that you won't be getting up. Wait, why won't we be getting up?
Are we dead?
I'm afraid your back is broken.
Oh,
One
I
unlucky fall is all
see.
it takes, really, and you had several.
I actually have something to say. A little break from the game, but recently heard a really wild story from my sister. Apparently, when we were very young, I think she injured her tailbone or something, and then she couldn't sit properly for like months, and she never told anyone because she was too embarrassed to tell anyone that she hurt herself. So she couldn't even sit up properly for like months, and she just bore the pain. She just didn't want to tell anyone. I thought it was very surprising, honestly. Yeah, she didn't do sit-ups, but she was trying to do handstands. And she was too embarrassed to tell anyone, so she didn't go to the hospital, get it checked or anything, but she recovered, so all is fine. Yeah, no, anyway, that fall just reminded me of that story. But yeah, anyway, moving on, let's continue.
You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back. We were going to help her. Why? Why did she do that? It's what I would have done. Have you considered not being like that?
Yeah, have you considered not being like that?
Of course not. It's what keeps us alive. And yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
Well... I really have nothing to say, honestly. Well, I would say we would have gotten out of here if we just trusted each other.
Why would I ever trust you? Your hands have spilled my blood. And knowing that, you should never have trusted me either. You should have known I would never walk hand in hand with a loathsome thing like you.
I'd blame her for that, honestly.
By our very natures, only one of us could make it upstairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
We're both the same, aren't we? Both of us are the same. She and I are both opportunists. Just like how we were both smitten for each other.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole
Well,
little scheme.
that
planned.
didn't make sense to let her go
Passed by the
first.
table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back. And then you'd say something like, wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us. And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back.
Nope,
There's just one problem with that. And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade first. Ugh, you're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but really it was doomed from the start, wasn't it? The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up.
What happened? What is happening? I don't like this.
She's got it as bad as us.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
She
Why
eyes
is
you
funny?
with intensity.
I don't
Silence
like this.
falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Wait, are we both just
stuck.
We are just gonna be stuck here.
Certainly seems that way. What a way to go. Look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. The world could be saved after all.
No.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the...
Is that really what's going to happen?
Well, we're gonna die again. Let's go nap. Have a great day, everyone. Bye, Lorelei. Bye, Gray. Have a good nap, and thank you for stopping by.
Hello? Are you still there? What happens next?
No more jump scares, right? He doesn't
he's gone.
respond.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape.
It's the first time, right, that she ever spoke while this was happening?
I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
And here comes the hands. Grabbing her piece, I guess. You don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory return.
She's gone. Where did she go? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Well, again, it's gonna be.
But it feels so bad. If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
The on the other side is gonna be okay.
If you're so... Finally. We're going.
Oh, I'm scared. Approach the mirror, gaze into the reflection. Taking the blade, you've gotten the best end. Oh, more stuff. You withered. And the long quiet again. I suspect more hands.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold.
Did I say?
But only one is to shift them all into something new, and to
Hold
look
on.
away is to reshape them yet again.
I'm gonna check. Did I save? Did I save, buddies? I'm not even sure. Did I save? Well, I'll let it be. I'll let it be. What's done is done. The consequences of my own actions. I might be a save scummer, but I'm not gonna save scum when I'm already this far in. I did. Yeah, whatever. Do I have an autosave for that? Nope. Alright, that's it.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Buddies, are we gonna be able to finish Slater Princess in one go? Can't be a contradiction? Nah. It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse? What do you think of this vessel? Have you figured out? This game is so long. Depends on how much time you have. If you want to sleep, no. Okay, fine. It's really gonna be Slater Princess part 700 or something. I'll keep going. When you seen the OG took you 16 hours to go through all routes? No. We don't talk about all routes. We're gonna talk about one complete route. Can we do it? I'm not really sure how the game's ending is planned, but I assume once I get enough pieces, I get an ending or something. And you have 16 hours to do all the routes. It's now over for me. 6 hours total for that? We are 2 hours away. I think we could probably do it. There's gonna be a lot of editing for me. Now, I want to ask, do you still not care?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
You're right. I had the 1 hour of yapping before. 50 to 60% through is now over. I'm gonna need another part. I'm gonna have to need another part. I wanna ask, what do you think of this vessel?
This one is hope marred by bitterness and betrayal. She could see the end of the tunnel, and the door was closed on her. She will make for a righteous heart.
You're saying she could have been hope.
Do not mourn her. She is finally on the other side. It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
I see. If anything, it makes me like you more. Okay. How could you? I know. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. I have no opinion one way or the other. I just want it all to stop. No, I don't hate you. What does that even mean? It seems so distant. Well, I guess I'll pick this one.
It does seem small from here, and the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be. But that doesn't make any of them less special. My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Have you figured out what you'll want when we've finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
I don't know. I don't really want to ask a contradiction, but I'm kind of curious about her aunt. You don't have any preferences on how you like to change a girl?
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
How many more vessels?
We will know when we near our destination.
Alright. Then I'll ask you this.
As easily as you can stand to be you, you are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit, even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Brilliant.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no
Because
words that can describe
city?
me into
Flickering lights
non-existence.
in the city?
There is no logic that can bind my multitudes.
I don't even know what I'm saying anymore.
I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
Well, I am ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Wait, I forgot about that. You guys. Remind me, please. Alright,
You're on
let's
a
do one
path
more.
in the woods, and at the end of that
I'm
path
sorry.
is a cabin. And in the basement of that
Let's
cabin
do one more. The
is
last
a
one.
princess. You're here to slay her.
Like how I forget this dream. Fuck you, Aeolus. Warning, there's gonna be a jump scare a few seconds ago. I think let's I'll save. Oh, I'm just gonna save. We are on the 4th loop. No, I'm not gonna slay the princess. Let's continue.
You make.
Let's proceed. What should I even do now? If we enter the basement and don't... Can we get the better ending from like what we just had? I don't even know. Slay the princess? I'm not gonna slay the princess. I'm gonna save. No, I won't save here. I don't even know. I might take the blade this time.
You take the blade.
Let's enter the basement. End it prematurely? What do you mean? Hi? Hi again? I think I'm here to kill you. Did I say hi? I think I said hi the last time, right? Well, I'll just say hi
Don't
again.
be a stranger. And it's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
I did. Okay, yeah, I did attack the princess, but it was against my will, okay? I just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat.
Oh yeah, I can also just leave her in the basement. That's true. He seems gonna... Cool. Well, you know what? Yeah, I kinda wanna see what happens. I'm gonna restart. Doesn't count. Fuck! I saved over it! Classic L'Oreal. Classic. Well, I'm locked in.
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade? Don't you dare.
Watch out for the saving over the jump scare.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do.
You know what this means?
After we talk to her.
We're locked into
Maybe
whatever
she really
ending I
is a
get.
monster.
It is
Killing
what it
someone
is.
in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
No, drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious
Holy
clap.
relationship? Buddy, calm down. Well, how would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't
Shut
bother.
up.
I'm
Narrator?
guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... Well, we can always put that knife to good...
Her sharp eye. She isn't suggesting what I...
Skipping ahead. Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
No, I don't. No, I've been told. Well, you're apparently gonna end the
Don't
world.
just tell her that.
Did I tell her that the last time?
Is
I
that
did,
why they
didn't
threw
I?
me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
Well, I was hoping you'd tell me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear.
The princess slightly moving jump scare.
But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word
Shut the
isn't
fuck
worth
up, narrator.
anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust.
I
Blind
see it. I
trust.
kinda see it. The hope.
So do you trust me, the
Yes,
prisoner,
yes, yes.
the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
Well, I'll ask again. What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me
Alright,
as
just
your...
say-
Again,
one.
she offers.
I'm gonna say Falcon.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Not slaying the princess. Oh, I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna save here. I can get her out of here, right? This can also keep her here. Oh, I don't know. Watch out for the great out text jump scare.
That seems
I'll
like a
keep
pretty
her
good
here.
compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Locking her in the basement? That's a choice? I don't like this, buddies. Gonna save here again. Oh, I don't really want it. Let's get out of here.
Oh, for the love of...
Good. I'm glad you've come to your senses.
You're making a huge mistake.
I wonder if I'll get an ending though, or
You're doing
if
the
it'll
right
be
thing.
grayed out.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day.
Well, I will go and check upstairs then.
I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement.
You
Is someone
slam
else here?
shut again. Try the door.
You try the door, but it's you're here to slay.
Now fuck you.
Your
Let me
shouts
out
and
of here.
pleas are met with. I'll repeat myself once.
We're going
You
back.
make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down. The knife. Pick it up and cut me out
Again.
of here.
Again.
You
Again.
won't like what happens if
I
you do.
don't wanna. Can I skip through this? Save the princess.
Against your better
Skipping
judgment,
ahead.
you place the note. We won't have any of that. The state.
Skipping ahead. It's this one. It's this one again. We're gonna have to slay her. No way. You're right. I just realized maybe I should have just locked her there. I don't know. I really want to slay her. It's gonna hate me. I'm gonna save here, and then I'm gonna load. Was it this one? Was it this one? Cheater. Yes. Okay, locking you in.
No, you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins.
I'm gonna
here.
die.
It's a chance we'll have to take.
One
We can
wrong
make this
choice?
work. If we
Hold
just
up,
stay here and keep
Carlina.
watch, no one has to die.
No! Buddies, please. No, tell me, which one's better? Please tell me. Which one should I go for? I don't want to kill her. The, yes? No. Spoil it right now. Spoil it right now. She seems so evil, a little. But she's a good person at heart. Not choosing the look? The look? Oh, okay. Load. We're in load. What? Yes. This one? Examine. No, I don't care.
Good. I'm glad you've come.
No. You're doing
I
they're
think
large and
skipping ahead.
heavy.
If you
Bring this ahead again. Oh. Huh? Huh? Is that a new choice? What does this look like, a new choice?
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
She speaks. If we were stuck down here for long enough, you attempt to make your way out of.
Right. Back to the bottom we go.
You make
I can't save her, buddy.
against your
I
better
don't want to
judgment.
see this again.
Place the blade. No, we won't have any
Buddies,
of that. The stakes
buddies,
are too high.
what's going
you can't
on?
Just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't
Yes, we
let
did.
her escape into the world.
Please, just slay her. I don't know where you are anymore. I'm probably gonna get a grayed out. Yeah, it's grayed out. I wanted to do the lock her in the basement because I didn't want to kill her. I don't even know which is better, to just lock her in the basement or to kill her. Vote right now. Which one is better? I don't want to kill her. I mean, yeah, she'll probably beat me up. That's true. The name of that route? Yes, I don't like scary, please. The lock is better? Okay. That's right. I don't like... Nightmare! If I kill her? I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Loading. Loading again. Can I warn you about the scariness level of a route? Yes. Yes, you can. Of course. It kills me. Okay. Which one? Wait a minute. Locking her is the scarier route? Hold up, hold up. Which one is scarier? Which one is the least scarier? Locking her is the scariest? Okay. Okay. So I'll just kill her. I don't want to lock her. I don't care. The scariest. Okay, so slay her, right? Is what you guys are saying? Don't lock her in the room. Slay her, right? Okay, then we are gonna slay.
Thank you.
I don't like
Swing your arm towards
this.
her throat. The blade sink, but she's ready for
Holy
it.
shit, that's
She
kind of
grabs your
scary.
arm, her grip like a
We
stone
really
vice.
do have feathers. That's kind of insane. Should we do the slay before the morning? Because we already did this route? Yeah, whoa. No, it's a different one. Because, we did this with the nicer princess. You're so incredibly easy to scare. Yeah, I am. It's true.
You drop the blade, pathetically. She lets go. And
Oh,
faster
this is the
than you
one
can
where she
react,
chokes me or
rears
something,
back and
right?
Hits you with
I
a
don't know.
bone-shattering haymaker.
I don't know. Probably not.
There's a ringing in your ears. You're fairly certain you can feel bone grinding against bone where she fractured your jaw, but your body isn't allowing you to feel much right now. Adrenaline coursing through your system and numbing your nerves. You fall to your knees. You're barely able to bring your trembling arms up to defend yourself before
But
she hits
I have a
you
feeling this route after is gonna be scary too.
Every blow
Oh,
is
it's
as
this
punishing
one.
as the
Yeah,
first.
she's beating me
You
up.
feel bones shatter with every impact,
I
unknown
remember
ruptures
this.
blossoming with blood
Hold up.
somewhere inside of you.
Is this a god? She's gonna be a god or something?
You poor thing.
It's gonna be fine.
I'll go
thank
ahead
you.
and put you out of your misery.
She places a confident heel on your chest and pushes you down to the ground. Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe
This
crushed
one
beneath the weight you
isn't
didn't think
as
that slight
scary.
form could possibly
As scary.
possess.
That's a key word. It's scary, but not as scary, is what you're saying.
It can't just end like this, right? I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
I don't think it's scary that much. Come on, guys. The tower. This is the one. The one where she's huge and everything, I think.
You're on a path in the
This
woods.
is one. We got this one
and at the
in
end
the
of
demo.
that path is a cabin. You're here.
Welp. It was scary. Wasn't it scary? I'm pretty sure it was scary. Let's proceed to the cabin.
She will lie. She will
No,
cheat.
skipping,
we might.
skipping,
Can we?
skipping.
I'm not being a pessimist.
Oh, we are the broken. Is this one?
You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included.
How scary something is in the eye of the beholder. Well, look into my eyes and tell me, am I scared? I am scared. I'm very scared. I'm terrified. I'm trying my best.
I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter.
No body horror, at the very least. Hold up, is this a ghost? I guess I will know once I see it. Don't you're not scared, psychoing me into thinking I'm not scared?
Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be.
Only beast and nightmare. Well, wait, what do you mean?
If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
Oh, I don't like this one.
The interior
Okay,
of the cabin
it's
is
this one.
larger
It's
and more
this one.
grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its
This
edge.
one was better than the ghost, at least.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
No spoilers in chat, please.
Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small.
Again, the mirror. Well, let's approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. What are you talking about?
No
You reach
mirror
forward
again.
and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know we should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better.
Do I take the...
unseen.
Hold up. Saving right now. Am I gonna get some back seating? I am gonna die. So I am gonna... I'll just enter the
No
basement.
blade this
Yeah,
time.
whatever.
Yeah. Maybe she'll be more receptive if we're unarmed. Blade, no blade. It doesn't matter.
Have
The
a
door
good
to the
luck,
basement creaks
Alex.
open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Oh, okay, I'm remembering this. She forced me to drop my blade.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. You shouldn't have come down here unarmed. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Down the stairs.
Making your way down the spiral
Am I gonna get
staircase is a
scared? I think I
time-consuming
remember
and
getting
exhausting
scared.
effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to
This
her.
one can be scary.
It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
Maybe I really am a bird, actually.
I see your hands are empty. You've already given up, haven't you? You aren't even going to try and kill me. How sweet. And more than a little disappointing.
She's disappointed in us?
Kneel.
I remember getting jump scared. Well, I kneel.
On her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting
Aw,
with
you
hard
scary.
stone.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs. I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new, and the world as it is now is overdue for alterations.
Well, we're gonna die, and it'll be fine.
It's time for me to seize my destiny, and you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it? It does, but why did she say the last time we met? That's not right, that can't be right. She's right. We've been here before. And we've died here before. Pitifully. We might as well do what she asks of us and help her. She is inevitable. Can't you feel it?
He's being melodramatic, but the point stands.
What are we even supposed to do to stop her? Well, I'll be damned.
That's not good.
Okay. First things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done. The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. And if you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
Well, true. What will you have me do? What do you have planned? Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be. True. Well, I will say this.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
Wanna know what happened after I die?
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird.
She's just being mean to me now.
There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a
She
place
is being
for something
very
worthy
mean.
to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
Well, what will you have me do?
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
It's really interesting that we are the only ones who can set her free, even though she's so, in every version that we met of her, she's so insanely powerful, yet the chains are the one thing that she can't destroy or set herself free from. And that's where we come in. Obviously, this person is important. Yeah, if you're so powerful, can't you just break the chains yourself?
Rude. Of course she can. It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world. That's exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do. The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was. The destruction in Genesis.
I don't like her eyes. Oh, you guys can't even see it.
Of a song that can echo for eternity. The song of you, being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world.
You know what? I will. Like this, so you guys can see it. Here we go. See her perfect gaze looking at me.
And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn. Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
I guess we have no choice.
Your will was so easily
Are there
broken.
jump scares? Where's my jump scare warners?
Magnificent. All you need to do now is break my chains.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say. No, you can't just give in to her, not when the stakes are so high, not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong, trying to conceal you from me. Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you?
Whoa.
That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you?
Not supposed to be able to interact with you. Huh? Narrator?
A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about?
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Holy shit. What's happening?
Rise, my little bird.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Oh, the narrator. She is the narrator now.
Break my chains.
And how are we supposed to do that? We don't even have a weapon. All you need to do is believe it's me.
Oh, that's how it is again. With the belief and the perception is there again. My leech? Yeah? What if I don't believe? What happens then? I'm gonna save here just in case.
You poor, wretched little thing. You already do believe. You've always believed. All you have to do is open the last door to your heart. It's easy. And once you let her in, you'll be safe and free forever. Please don't do this.
Well, I have to?
There's nothing to be sorry about. This is how it was always going to be. And it is good.
Alright, I'm done with this. I'm just gonna go sit in the corner. Let me know if we get our agency
Real. Take her
Her
chains.
chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
Yeah, what happens now?
Nothing. And then, everything.
Is that a everything everywhere all at once reference? There it is again. But you do not take her hand, nor will you ever. It's time to leave, memory return.
She's gone. And there's that mirror.
Yes, we've been here before.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. I don't want to look at us.
And I'll see you on the other side. It's gonna be okay.
If you say so. A mercy.
I'm kinda scared. We're gonna change again. Silence says you reach for it. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. I don't get this. What do you mean? Here you are. You're unraveled? What does that mean? Find yourself in the long quiet once again. That is scary, by the way. That is scary. Jump scare? Or none? God. You're at the cabin. Approach her. I'm scared. Jesus fucking Christ.
There's a world beyond
Okay.
the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there.
Alright. I remember the glass brick. I did. The world beyond the endless walls. The long quiet.
Do you know what we'll find out there?
Yes, thank you guys. I'll remember. There's trees and stars and there are people, I think. I think I will answer this.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
You think that anything is real out there? You think that we are real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Huh. You have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is dominance, a figure capable of bending everything to her will. She will make for an overwhelming heart. Do not mourn her, for she would not be able to mourn you.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels at one? We're getting closer. I want to ask this.
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does? When I find him, you and I are finally gonna have answers. He does, for sure, huh? Well, I don't know why.
I am on the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours.
Oh, God. I want to know the truth.
If I did, I would already be awake.
How many more vessels?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough.
The last
And
one? I was about to
gravity will
end
pull
it,
the others
buddies.
back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
Is it real, chat? Is this real? Is this real? Or should I just end here? Which one? Would I really at least get to a suitable ending point? Real? If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you? If this is the last stage, I'm just gonna stay here. I'm gonna save this. Just in case. Oh god, and then an ending sequence about the same length as a route. You're right. I think it's gonna take about 6 hours, just like you said. 2 more princesses worth of content, buddies. If you're tired, you should quit now. I'm not tired per se. But I would probably take a break. I would think about it. Yeah. If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
I don't know. Well, I am ready to go back. Glass coming. Glass shattering. Incoming. Oh god, I hit myself.
Waiting for you.
That was the glass shatter for me. There we go. I was so prepared for it that I knocked over something. Alright, it's the last route. I'm gonna take a break. I decapitated her. No, I
And at
didn't.
the end of that path,
I'm gonna take a
is
break
cabin.
here. I
And in
think
the
what the
basement of
last
that
least
cabin
spooky
is a
princess route
princess.
would be best to do. I am worried about that. That's true. I appreciate it. I'm not a big fan of spoilers, but if it's all about trying to keep me not spooky, then I'm very happy with that. So thank you so much for trying. I'm gonna take a little break for now. I'll be back. I'll be back. And I will see you guys. See you guys in a bit. Welcome back everyone. Have you guys decided what's the least scary path for me for the last route? Delete the entire conversation. We have decided. Yes. The chat has reached a conclusion. Let us hear what you have decided is the least spooky route. I will continue. All of these, I think, are pretty much the same. And I remember the last time I tried to turn around and leave, it became the ghost girl. And that is also a route on its own, I guess. We shall be the voices in your head now. Start with asking the questions. Really? Okay.
I'm talking about the end of everything.
Do you have any evidence to back that up? Is always what I want to ask. I should probably pick something else though. Leaving isn't a ghost one? Really? Huh. Okay. I have... Which one? Thank you for the clown nose. Well, if you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not gonna kill her.
She's not dangerous. She's just a princess.
What happened? Have I ever asked that?
The more specifics you have, the harder it will be for you to do this very important job. She's a princess. People will listen to her because listening to her is in their nature. And when they do, everything will come
Kill
crashing.
her! Okay. Is that the ghost one then? I remember I did something like that, wasn't it? I don't know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a ghost one, right? No? Without talking to her at all. Then, let's just walk to the cabin right now.
You make your way up the short path. We're not going to ignore him.
Let's continue.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Yeah,
The
I
air
think
is
so.
stale
It's
and
a
musty,
spooky
and
girl,
the
right?
floor and walls
She
are
scared me because her
tinted
head
with a
popped out
layer
from the
of
ground.
dust. The only furniture of note, the blade.
Right? Take the blade
You
then.
take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess
I
and
think I
save
remember,
the world
yeah.
without it.
I was like kind of being cold-hearted about it, and then I just slayed her. Either walking away entirely or killing her without second thought would be the least traumatizing. The least scary out of the ones left. Aw, that means she's so scary. Less scary in full. So go and stab that baby girl. Okay. Super fun and rude. This is the last time I'm gonna play spooky.
The door to her voice.
Who's
She sounds. Don't let it fool you. It's all past.
Tapping. Continue down the stairs. No talking.
Good.
Spooky?
You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
This one, right? We steal our nerves and step forward. And then we kill her. I was gonna say. I'm just gonna say.
You step forward.
Fuck her
Your
up,
grip on the blade
aww.
tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
It is. It's probably gonna be a one-time playthrough for me. I don't think, honestly, it's better if I get it done, like, today. Because I don't think I have the guts to pick it up the next time I play.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Later, princess, it is. Hi, Slevins, welcome. I'm playing this game. We're about to reach close to the ending of the game, I think. Kill.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel
I
flesh
remember this,
easily
I
give
remember
way
this.
and look down to see your blade.
I'm pretty sure this is the
already
first time I
sinking deep
see
into her heart.
our protagonist's hands.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Did she kill me? Wait, I think she killed
It's
me.
like she's convinced she can't die.
Wait, no, this is the ghost. This is a ghost.
Yes. Even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive.
Do
and
not check for a pulse. Okay. Gonna run around, do errands, might be lurking. I'm likely to chat less. Okay, it's okay. Thank you for helping me anyway.
But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That
Yeah,
arrogant
see ya.
look still plastered on her face.
Thank you for the follow, Cyber.
But is it over? Really over?
Of course it is. She is dead. Checking for a pulse will lead to a funny route, though I probably did check for a pulse, didn't I? I don't know. Funny route? I don't know about that. Well, of course, it is. Well, I'm gonna save here, just in case. A funny one. A scary but funny one. Is that what you're saying? And not that scary one? Huh? So should I check for a pulse or not? I don't get it, guys. This is the only time I allow backseating. It's bloody. I don't want to see that. What are the choices? Give me the choices. What kind of scary are we getting? Funny but bloody. Or versus what's the other one? It can be funny but bloody, or oh, I don't like bloody. I don't want. I don't think I can handle the body horror, to be honest. Okay, so you guys described that route, but what about the other one? The one that I'm supposed to play? Don't check her pulse yet? Not that much blood? Carolina just said blood. Plus. Alright. Hopefully. Not that scary. Either one is fine. She's not dead, she is dead. Okay. I saved her anyway. I'm gonna go with the original option, I think. Today I will listen to chat. Clueless. Me too, Cass. I have no idea, and I just I've been playing this for the last 4 hours. 1 hour for the yapping. At worst, some scary faces on the... Wait, I don't like the scary faces either. Don't know how much is his allowance on spoiler. To be honest, I'll probably let you guys spoil it right now. Which one is less scary? Blood or scary faces? That's what you're saying, right? You're fine, buddy. I already slayed. I'm just really scared. Aren't many scary faces the way you play, and it's like the least scary thing left in the game. It's blood if you check for a pulse, scary faces for no pulse. Funny violence or spooky ghost faces. Blood and body horror if you check. Okay, you know what? I don't want... God, all these are horrible options, honestly. Not check pulse is ghost girl. Yeah, which I got in a demo. Is body horror, but funny princess. I'm kind of really curious about this funny princess that you guys are talking about. It's better you choose no pulse. Be brave, Lorelei. My classic stalling tactic. I know, I choose. I can do it. You can do it. Brave spacer, Lorelei. I am kind of thinking about either. You're gonna be bad. I just know it. You guys know it, right? When I play Umineko, Beato change her faces and then I get jump scared by them. You guys already know that. I'm scared as heck. You can do it. Thank you. You want? I will show the other princess on DC or something? DC? You heard, you heard Umineko, what's going on? Umi brain rot is real. No, I'm just saying, I was just telling you guys that I get jump scared by scary faces, but I'm also really scared of blood. I don't even know which is better. You know what? Check the pulse. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna spin the wheel right now. No, okay, I'll do it where everyone can see. I'm gonna toss a coin in bot spam. Coin toss. Where's my coin toss? Coin toss? What am I saying? Coin toss. Nico, you suddenly shoot up. Hello, Star. I cannot read at this point. I'm gonna call you Stars. I hope you don't mind. Hello. Lady Princess can be very Umineko-ful. I think so at this point. Yeah. The Ghost one has chance for a very interesting story, but the Pulse one is funny. Choice is so much more fun when you understand the situation. Starscaped. Oh, Starscaped. Okay. I'm gonna do a coin toss. I will leave it up to fate, I think. Heads for checking the pulse. Tails for not checking the pulse, okay? I got tails. I'm not checking the pulse. Is this my first time playing a game? It is. It's my first playthrough. I did play the demo before. Just for a bit. But this is my real first playthrough. And I think this is the sixth one, right? The final one? Yes. I'm very horror versus true. You thinking of some Slater Princess? Umineko art? Whoa. Okay, we're gonna check the pulse. We are checking the pulse. So, which one do I pick, buddies? Horror and Lorelei is like oil and water, it's true. I don't think I want to play a horror game again. Well, I saved here, I think. I will... Nah.
It's over. You could check her sleeves if you want, but I can assure you that there's nothing hidden up there.
We are checking the pulse. We are checking the pulse.
We should make sure. What's the
I
harm?
have a feeling it's not gonna be very funny for me. It's gonna be funny for you guys, but not for me.
I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from
Just
that.
give me the warnings when it happens, okay, guys? We are... I'm gonna save here. I'm just gonna save here. Checking for a pulse.
You lean down and place your hand against her neck, holding your breath as you search for a pulse, even though you know you're not going to find one.
Yes. I have been made aware, I think. I am still scared of everything, honestly. Genshin is paused. I think I fucked up. Now, it's gonna happen now. Okay.
We definitely won't if you keep talking.
I'm closing my eyes. I'm closing half of it.
I'm sorry, do you want her to be alive? You just saved the entire world from
I know, I just
annihilation.
assume there's
Why are
something
you
sweet
suddenly
that's
trying
gonna
to
happen.
call that into question?
Ah! Holy
that?
fuck! I'm scared.
You know what that was?
I'm scared.
That was the sound of a heartbeat, followed by another, and another.
I guess I won't be dying
Holy
alone
fuck!
after
I don't like
all.
that. I don't like that. I'm gonna cry. Holy shit. Ah!
Something sharp digs into your side, the shock of it sending your nerves into a pained
Is
frenzy.
it gonna get worse? It's gonna get worse, isn't it? It's gonna get...
Quick, let's get out of here.
Flashbang.
It's too late for that now.
I'm watching.
You collapse
I'm
to the
watching.
ground as the mortally wounded
Yeah,
princess
okay, this is
twists
okay.
a blade
This
of
is
her
okay.
own deeper between your ribs. As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted
really
by
creepy.
the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life.
Keep
I guess
warning me about
we're
the jump
even
scares,
now.
please. How much of the gory descriptions when it goes set me off extremely? Buddy. A lot. You can ask all of them, they know.
See you around.
I'm going to die, don't worry about
You were
it.
so close. Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you. For whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay, it's the next one. It's the next one. The razor. Is it the razor? Because she's gonna kill me.
You're
She's
on
gonna
a
kill me.
path in
She's
the
gonna
woods.
kill me.
And at the end of that path is a cab. You're here to...
Okay, proceed to the cabin. Gonna go. Never been so scared watching her playing this game as you are for Lorelei right now. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna die.
A warning before you go any further.
I'm gonna say the really bad gore mostly happens off screen. Okay, okay, okay. Except one princess? Okay, okay. Thank you.
She will lie. She will... It couldn't be...
Let's
we know
go.
what to look out for this time.
Wait a minute.
We
Who's
know
the
to
voice?
be careful. Just stay focused and you'll be fine. The interior of the cabin is a jagged
Holy
mess
fuck, I
of
don't like
warped wood and broken
this.
boards. Their splintered edges as
open.
uninviting as shattered glass.
Already open.
The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched
Oh,
on its
you guys are
edge.
bullying me. I'm gonna cry. Hi, Flames. Thank you for stopping by. You're just in time to see me scream and cry, I think. Oh, no. Fuck you guys. Is this the one? Star? If this is the one, I better take the... I think I rather go back to my previous choice. What the fuck? No, you didn't. You didn't tell me that's the scary of the two. Is this a horror game? Technically no, and technically yes at the same time. Yes. This is cooler than scary. Okay. Not this one then. Hey, I don't look at the screen. I can do it. This is the number 2 least scary one left. You did say it's the blurry one. I know, but then you also said it's a funnier one. So that implies that I'm gonna get something funny out of it at least, right? Right? Oh, come on. It is funny? I will laugh? Will I laugh? Tell me, will I laugh? Absolutely. You crack up here? No. Okay, fine. But you guys might all just be... You don't know. I am panicking. What were the other princesses you got? Chat? What were? I got the... There's one with the goddess. One with the lovey-dovey one. I only remember your... what was the other one? The witch? I don't remember. Damsel, prisoner, tower, witch. How many do we need? 5? 6? Anyway... Chances are probable. Okay. You know what? Okay. No, I'm probably not gonna laugh, am I? I'm probably not gonna laugh. Okay. Okay.
The blade is your implement.
Do I even need a
You'll
blade
need it
at
if
this
you want to
point?
do this right.
I'm definitely gonna laugh. I don't think so. I can't imagine any universe where I will laugh. Ever. Well, I do want to see the mirror at least.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. Can you two stop arguing?
Voice
It's
of the
stressful
cheated.
enough in here without all of this extra noise.
Lorelei never gonna laugh again. If I laugh, it's because I'm crying and laughing, okay? Leaving the house and... I just realized you are still here. Go and do your errands, but maybe stay, because I'm gonna get scared. I care about whether I'm being lied to. You know what? Yeah.
As do I. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
Preening. Exactly. Let's approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You
No
reach
mirror.
forward and
Yet
rub your
again.
hand against the cabin wall. But it was now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing
I don't
tricks
want
on
to enter. I don't want to enter this place. Do I take the blade? Do I not? I'm probably just gonna die. Even Lorelei stares at the wall. I mean, when I stare at the screen because I don't want to go in. Okay, take the blade or not. Does it even matter? I mean, I'm gonna die, right? It doesn't matter. Take the blade or no? Pick one. Don't think it matters? Okay. Well, if I bring a blade with me, she'll probably stab me multiple times. So I think I will not take the blade. I think
Are we really doing this without a weapon?
I should have saved.
You know
I
she has
fucking
one,
should
right?
have saved. Oh.
The door to the basement
I don't
creaks
like the
open,
sound.
revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall.
If I throw up, I'm ending stream. Guys, if I throw up, I'm ending stream.
The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic
I think I
quality
regret
to it.
a lot
like
of
the
things
smell of
in my
fresh
life.
blood.
This is one of
And you can
them.
hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives scraping, she's not even trying to hide her knife. It's like she wants to get in our head. That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
This is not a 3 AM challenge that I asked for. I don't like your smiley faces.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
Warn me, okay? Jump scare or anything scary that's gonna happen? Please warn me.
There is something so wrong with that voice. Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time. As you descend the final step, the
She is
form of
here.
the princess
She's
comes
here.
into view, her
They're
sharp
spooks.
eyes following you
I
from
know.
across the room.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
come on now, we're
Wait,
not falling for
no
that,
jump
are
scares,
we?
right? Please, God.
She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
No jump scares, though? Okay. My hand is getting really tired holding up and blocking like half my screen.
Exactly. She sounds threatening because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
It's fine, and then it's gonna get bloody. If I come close to you, you're just gonna stab me, aren't you? Do you remember what happened last time? I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it. Talk to her for the funny? That's the funny part, buddy.
What? No! No! I wouldn't stab you. I am just a sweet, innocent princess trapped here for no reason. And you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to, not stabbing distance to help me.
I like how she's nervous and sweating. But I am not laughing, guys. I am not laughing.
Absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her.
I think my fear meter is not funny. Guys, this is not funny. My fear meter is overpowering my laughing, giggling meter. I am terrified.
She certainly feels threatening.
Just keep yapping. I'm sorry, Lorelei. Please don't hate me. Revoking Carlina's VIP right now.
Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it. But you know who has the capacity to quickly arm himself? You do. So stop second guessing yourself, go upstairs, take the blade, and do your job.
Hello, Nathan. Welcome. We are on the last route for Slata Princess. And I'm terrified. I'm terrified.
But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
You remember
Last time? If somebody came into my house and stabbed me to death and then I killed him, surely I would remember that. But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
Last time? What are you talking about?
I mean, yeah, she's kind of funny. But I'm guessing I am still gonna die, for
It's
sure.
like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth.
I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember.
Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
But that's exactly what happened, so you do remember it?
Would I just lie? Would I just lie to your face and tell you a thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you again? I mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
She's scary.
Ha! She slipped up there. She said again, and her taking it back doesn't count. Do you hear how deranged you sound right now? Please stop dawdling. This is only going to end with violence. Postponing the inevitable is only going to make it worse for you when it actually happens.
I know. I like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now.
That's so rude of you, passing judgments on strangers you've never met just because they're different from you. How would you like it if I did that, huh? Silly little bird face thinks he's so serious coming down here but doesn't know anything.
I am a bird.
He doesn't even
I
have a
am a
knife for
bird. For
stabbing.
real, 100%, I am a bird.
I bet you didn't like that, did you? I bet you didn't like being judged for no reason.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her? We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance. Oh, I'm sorry, do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now?
You're acting like you are.
My entire world is at risk.
then maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way. No, I have my dignity. Fine, then we'll continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
Honestly, I don't think I'll be able to sleep tonight. I think I'm gonna have to turn on all my lights. I'm never playing a horror game again. Can we just talk things through? I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here. You drop it.
A knife? What are you talking about? I don't have
Wait a minute.
knife.
I just realized.
Keep a
I should have said that. Because now she has a knife. Maybe.
And why would
I'm
I
regretting all my
stab you
choices
to
right now.
death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of
Look at
me
my
to cut you open and look
insides.
at your insides.
Turn on the Teletubbies on TV. Teletubbies are kind of scary. A bit. A little. Silent Hill. Never, never, ever, ever. No more games.
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death. Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
I will believe that, but I think it's too late. She is armed now. I'm regretting a lot of things, actually. Many things. I don't have a weapon. Let bygones be bygones. I know I killed you, but, you know, you killed me too, so it's fair. Yep. Nobody has to die. Give her the look? What do you mean? I want to turn and leave. Well, what if we were both honest with each other? I was sent here to stop you from ending the world, and you killed me last time after coming back from being stabbed in the heart.
That doesn't sound like me.
I think I've said my piece at this point. I think we all have. But if you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
Can we just talk things through?
But we don't have anything to talk through. We're strangers and this place is cramped and annoying and you should just come over here and let me out. Okay, I'm bored now.
Jump scare. Don't say that. Just small scary. What kind of scary? Just spoil it. What kind of scary? Should I... Is it a sound? Or is it something on my screen? Should I close my eyes? I'm coping so hard. I am coping so hard. Some blood. Okay.
She's bored? That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's... Shit. In a sudden burst of movement, the princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm, her wrist limp and empty from the violent expulsion. Huh. So I guess she did have a knife of her own after all.
I am okay.
How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do? At least we're safe here. She's still in chains.
She's not gonna be in chains, buddy.
And those chains stop her from continuing her advance, at least for a moment. She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion. And then she slices through her arm.
I'm not even looking at this anymore.
Okay, maybe we aren't safe here. She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace.
I'm dead, buddies. I'm dead. Flirt with her is what we're trying to do.
That won't stop us from trying. Run, 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 run! You sprint for the stairs, but I wasn't exaggerating when I said she was running at you with a terrifying speed you couldn't hope to outpace. We don't make it, do we? No. You feel her blade in your back before you make it to the first stair.
By the way, I see I got a sub. Hello. Hello, James. From YouTube, right? I do want to say though, like, let's keep everything safe for work, and etc. etc. Same usual spiel. Rule 1, etc. etc. Can tell if you're laughing from it, being funny or nervous laughing. Yeah, I am gonna die.
I'm going to kill you now.
Just kill me. Just kill me.
With a squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Was that it? Chapter 3? No Way Out.
You're
That
on a
wasn't too
path
scary
in the woods.
after I
No, fuck that.
covered
If we're gonna
my
have to
screen.
keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
It's true. I want to start in the woods every time. How's the game going? We are ending, hopefully. Getting to the ending very soon, I hope. I pray to God. But yeah, other than that, I'm doing fine. I'm just coping really hard because I'm really scared.
You're what? The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards...
And the
Wait,
mirror is
excuse
still
me, what just
there.
happened? What did you just do?
Huh?
I feel dizzy.
Are there jump scares here, buddies?
Oh ho ho ho! I guess
It's gonna be
I
the
took
arm
us to
thing
the
from
cabin,
now on,
didn't
that's-
I?
Huh?
Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
Oh, okay. More is not over. Wait, why is this the last one? Why is this the last one? I don't want this one. Aw, buddies.
Who cares about cards? You're all acting like this is about winning and losing, while this is actually
I might
about
poke my
having
eye
fun.
on accident. No, like princess in your face. Huh? Get scared? No. What do you mean? It's gonna get really scary now. Is that what you're saying? Princess in your face. I thought that was fine. No. Oh, you're saying none of that happening. Okay, I get it. Sorry. English is hard. No, it's my reading comprehension. It's me.
Is this fun for you? It's not fun for me. I don't like being sliced to pieces.
No, it's on me. I'm just too cooked and too scared to read properly.
Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times?
This is our third?
No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realise that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right?
That can't be right. That's too much responsibility.
I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world.
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table, a pristine blade perched. We take it.
We take it.
Okay, sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
And then we throw it out the window.
A contrarian.
What? That blade is the only edge we have. We are not.
Too late, because we already did it, didn't we?
Fortunately for the rest of you, and for me, and for the sake of the world, yes.
That is horribly unfair. He shouldn't be allowed to just do things like that. You were the one who made us pick it up. See? You're not the only one who can figure out how to do things.
What's done is done. I suggest you make the best of it.
You're all so mad at each other. I'm just going to sit here quietly in the corner.
They're all here.
You can be the ones to figure out what to do.
So? Are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to?
There is no basement, buddy.
I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors
I don't know
are.
what doors are, buddies. I don't know.
But there isn't a door, it's just that mirror again.
Maybe that's the door.
There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
Gary. Approach the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
Twice? Way more than that, buddy.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Wipe the mirror clean. Oh, the broker is just like me for real. I'm already in my give up era.
You reach forward and place your hand on
no
the door
mirror.
to the basement. It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising. I can't say I was particularly invested in looking at it before, but now I really want to see what's in it. If it's so keen on hiding from us, whatever it has must be real good. Guess it's time for us to see her again.
God, again. I'm in my give up era, buddy.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
The music changed.
You step forward, but you don't get a chance to land on
I
the basement
fell
stairs.
down.
They are smooth and flat and metallic.
I'm
and
washed.
an intentional
I've
and
fallen.
unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom. As your body tumbles onto the basement
Alright,
landing,
it's her.
the form of
It's
the
her
princess
again.
comes into view, Riley smiling at you from a distance.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
He's gonna
And you
kill
still
me.
don't have a weapon. That's funny! That's a joke! I'm going to kill you now.
I'm gonna die.
Yes, that was extremely silly of whoever did that. Probably a bad idea.
Yeah, I wonder who did that.
That was you. I know, I'm just trying to add some levity to this.
The only person keeping me singing right now.
Well, since all of this was your idea, how about you figure out how to get us out of it? Oh, guys like us don't get to make any decisions. You should know that. I decided to pick up that blade, and you decided to throw it out the window.
iPad? Okay, thank you.
This is why we've already lost. Can't even stop bickering with ourselves. How are we supposed to beat her without a weapon? She's so sharp.
Your internal bickering is cut short by the
Holy
wet sound of
fuck.
slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
This is okay. This is okay. This is okay.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Do you want me to walk over there and just die?
Alright, I'm out of ideas. What we doing?
Fighting her? Gonna appeal to her authority? Gonna go with not letting her stab us? Flirt! Why? Give me a good reason. Why? Why? Is that gonna save me? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Funny? Okay. For the funny. Is Elise scary? Okay, fair. Fine. I'm gonna try flirting with her.
That is an interesting move. Interesting? It's disgusting. No, don't try romancing
forgot to
the
say.
princess. She wants to kill you.
I forgot to
She's
say.
going to end the world if you don't stop her.
Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster? Of course we do. I'm into it.
into
One
it.
making decisions is into it. Are you not?
Oh, that's hilarious.
I don't think so. I don't know. I could go either way, honestly.
She doesn't want us.
You're just saying that because you want her to be into you.
I know. I thought I was being obvious.
Okay, fair. It's funny. I know you want to kill me, but has anyone ever told you how gorgeous you are? I just give her the look. I'm gonna die. I just feel like I really get you. I like you, romantically even. Maybe we can hash this over a date? How about you buy me dinner before impaling me to death? Alright, alright. Look, there we go.
The look. Yeah, the best flirts know how to flirt without saying anything. We just have to let her know, right? You flash the princess the look.
The look!
And a rosy blush rushes to the
No
princess's cheeks as she
way.
breaks into a wide grin. Unbelievable.
I'm gonna die. I'm still gonna die. I am still gonna die.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too. Neat.
She's still gonna kill me.
Oh, be damned. This is actually going to work, isn't it?
It is not gonna work. She's gonna kill me.
Still going to kill you. But now we can
I
both
knew
enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
Or not.
At least she looks happier. Hello, welcome back, Storm. Just in time to see me die.
At least she likes us.
Oh,
I've never
poor
been
Broken.
liked before.
Blush still glowing in her cheeks, the princess closes the distance between you and skewers you.
Okay, this is okay.
Ow. What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little bit? What matters is that
A smitten, you're back.
She's even said as
You
much.
pompous ass.
Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? Nah, we'd know if we died. Right? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
We died.
I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be. Dead, 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 dead.
So true, Broken.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here? I don't actually know how to answer that question. I think he means how many times have we died. Yes, that. Oh, I've lost count, to be honest.
I haven't. It's 4.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see
Let's see how many we can
There's gotta be a
stack.
point where it makes us better than her.
Okay, we are coping so hard. I mean, I get it. I'm coping as hard, but even this is too much.
We'll win her heart eventually.
Come on, show me something new.
No more jump scares beyond stabbing sounds? Okay, thank you. Honestly, I want to say thank you guys a lot for guiding me to like a least scary path and also warning me with the jump scares and stuff. I really appreciate it more than you guys would ever know. Thank you very much. Hope you are fine, Lorelei. I am doing fine. This is okay. This is fine. Yeah, very nice shatters. It's true. You guys are very nice. Really, all of you. Thank you. You're so brave, Lorelei. You can do it. I can read it in Jim's voice now. We're gonna let her stab us. We're gonna have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. Choose your own death. I mean, win? All these ideas suck. I don't know. I don't think it even matters, right? Well, I'll just let you kill me. It's over. I don't know. Am I in give up era? I don't think it really matters. You're right. I can save this. Almost forgot. I can save. Alright. Just come at me. Just kill me. It doesn't work, and she kills you again, and again, and again, and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels. Skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps.
More of our bodies. Okay, buddy.
We just
Never
have to
give
hit
up.
her harder. She skewers you.
I don't remember the stubborn.
More noise isn't helping. It's just making it harder to focus. Just keep dodging. Just keep dodging. Just keep dodging.
True.
She skewers you.
All of them are here.
What's the point of avoiding me if you're not going to fight?
I'm not avoiding you. Just kill me.
It doesn't
Yeah, I
matter
haven't met a lot of them
how many
yet.
times this takes, we can't give up. We don't even have a weapon. Yeah, some clod threw it out the window.
The contrarian. Probably my favorite.
Again, that was you. No, I was just the clod who suggested it. And if I knew we'd be stuck here forever, I wouldn't have done that. Just panic. Flee. She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
See? We lasted a little longer. Barely. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason. She skewers you. We're getting close to something, can't you feel it? One last time. Fine. One last time. None of this is working. Think. She skewers you. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 4, The Empty Cup.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a
Here
cabin.
again.
Take it
We
from-
are here again.
No steel claw, though. Was tossing it the only thing we've done that was permanent? That's a sick joke, universe. A sick joke.
Holy shit. This is a Souls game at this point. I get you.
If it's gone for good, then maybe we never actually needed it. That's what I've been telling you all. We can do this without it.
Here, all of them are here.
Steel.
Never actually had this without the blade. Ooh, wait, that's not good for me. Right?
Mind over matter. Who needs violence when you have love?
Love is the answer to everything.
Who needs love when you've mastered yourself?
I do remember the voice of the cold,
Who
actually.
needs anything and we don't matter?
Well, boys, are we ready? There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them? Yeah. Leave it to the pros.
Leave it to the pros.
Narrator, we heroically strive through the
Narrator.
door and towards our destined final encounter with our
Star-crossed lover.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs, or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this. Don't care, just want to see how this ends. Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually
Oh,
done
she
it.
knew. She
I
knew.
thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back
She
together.
knew. She knew. Blood. Okay. Lots of swords and blood now. Okay.
But
Covering
I
my
guess
eyes.
we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
No, thank you.
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Do.
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now?
He has an attitude with us. Oh, so now you want me to talk?
Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
Really?
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears.
That.
And then it erupts.
I don't even know what to call it. I just imagine that's probably the white figure that was at your desk, Carlina.
She becomes a wave of blood and
I'm
viscera.
not even looking.
Pieces of her
Oh,
splattering
now I
against
remember
the
what it
walls.
reminds me
All
of.
that remains in the center of the room.
But I can't say
is a
it.
skeleton of blades.
Guys,
Heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Holy shit! She's gorgeous.
Absolutely divine.
Oh, smitten.
Yes, behold the perfect woman.
Kath, you know? Do you? Do you?
Do you think we can throw her out the window.
Thank you, contrarian.
That looked painful. How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up.
Oh. I'm like a mix of like, scared, hungry, and also laughing because of the contrarian.
I'd say we bow down to her right now if that had ever even slightly worked for us.
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
This
Alright,
is all
Empty your
What just
mind.
happened? It's so
Oh?
quiet.
Him, too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You do not act as the princess approaches, instead allowing her to crash against your form. And yet, there is seemingly nothing for her to crash against. Again and again, she swings at you, but there never really was a you to swing at.
This worked before. I was able to make you dead before.
Ah! She swings again, and this time she hits something. Or something hits her. She looks down in confused terror as her arm bends and falls in upon itself.
Did you do that? It's funny if you did. You're nothing. You've done nothing to me, and I've done so much to you, and that's who we are. But it's like you're nothing now. You can't be nothing. If you're nothing, then what am I? Am I nothing too? No, I'm the one who hurts you.
Ah! Fuck. Fuck. Didn't expect that. She hurls herself at you, but as she does, her metal body bends outward, the very contact with what you are, repelling her to the point of destruction. The heart. The din of shrieking metal subsides, and something small and delicate falls into your hand. It's her heart. It beats gently, slowly, in your palm. And a hand. Grabbed from? Where? Not another word is spoken. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. You do so. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. Oh god, I'm kind of scared. I'm really scared. Loud sounds. Okay. You are nothing at all. I'm hands off, because I'm gonna get jump scared. For real. But that isn't right. Can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Explore. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
The narrator? Huh? Holy shit. Also, that looks like a beak of a bird, but I'm not really sure. Okay. A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass into two. More glass crack. And then another crack forms, another, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. We are a bird. We are a bird. I knew it! And then another... Wait, I already read that one. More glass breaks out. Okay. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. I have a limited number of questions. Okay. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? Sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking? Okay. I'm gonna save. Good. There is a lot. There is a lot of questions. I want to ask this one first.
We've already crossed the point of no return. There's no saving me now. Not that there's ever been much of me to save.
Fuck. You warned me about that, but I'm sorry. I missed it. I'm gonna look through all the questions. Okay. I see. I met you many times. Have you been the same you all along? It's just really loud, it's true, yeah. What are you? Are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
It is really loud. Has every narrator really been different? I'd want to know that.
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world.
Ah, okay.
But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Loud. Okay. There are so many more questions, actually. So many of the times I met you, you denied it even as a possibility. You made me? Oh god, so many questions. The people out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out
That's
there
the
are
right ones, fuck you.
with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All...
I don't know. What is my true identity? Yeah? I do want to know this.
You're the long quiet.
I'm the long quiet? I am the long quiet? The god I made to rid the world of death. Oh. If anything's unclear or confusing after this, is there a spiel you love giving that can sum it up? Okay, sure. Do you have anything to say for yourself? For all of this hubris? Hubris? Whatever. I don't want to be a god. So many questions. Yeah, why?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed. And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
I'm pretty sure death is good.
If that's your belief, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die.
I cannot
so
die.
So you can't grasp the abject horror of dying.
I want to see. Everything leads you down like a new line of questioning, but I just have so many questions. That was such a subtle glass break? What do you mean? It was softer than usual. But yeah, you said she contains chaff.
She
What
is
is she?
the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
Getting softer? I don't even know if that means anything. If you want me to destroy the concept of transformation, how is that existence any better than death? Or even better, or even different from death at all? Honestly, it feels worse.
When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either. Besides, anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
That is loud. I don't even know what questions I'm asking. Well, I don't want to be a god.
You. And if you would let everything work the way it was supposed to, you never would have woken up to the reality of your true nature. There's no accounting for free will.
That is very loud. I think you're out of time. I'm not gonna slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. I still haven't decided what I want to do yet. Just see what she thinks about all this. Well, I think I'm gonna just save here. Whatever it is, whatever will be, will be.
Well,
There it is.
there's no reasoning with a god, even one you've woven into existence yourself. I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo, and echoes always fade away.
Aw. Thank you for the head pat. I do need it. The spiel you love doing be appreciated. Yeah, but maybe just hold on till I'm done with the game. There'll be a wave of bodies after this when you go back to the cabin, okay? Okay, thank you, Carolina. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. I'm the princess? Me? Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Minor jump scare. Okay. I'm hands off. My mouth is oh, okay. I had my hands covering it, but I still got scared. That is still kind of scary. Okay, this is okay. This is okay.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Oh, look at the cursor. It's a bird now. It's a bird. It's like the narrator or something.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment.
I'm just gonna cover the screen
I've missed
forever.
you dearly.
Well, I don't know who you are. I miss you too. You know about the echo? Do you hear our conversation? I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means. Yeah, I don't know what that means. I'm gonna save them. Worst of it should be over at this point. Okay.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
You're know about the echo?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature.
I wonder if this part changes, depending on your choices.
When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
So many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling on me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions I need answers before I can make a choice. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you were always gonna become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them did this? Has to be another way. This can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it. Slay the princess one last time. I think it's time for us to leave this place. I don't know how to leave or where to go. I do want to ask this.
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Yeah. Let's talk this through. Don't you have a say in all of this?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Buddy. Yeah, exactly. If
you're
this is all
saying
gonna
that,
happen,
it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes
please
to
don't kill me.
enlighten you,
Please don't kill
then
me.
so be it.
I'm gonna die. Oh, that is scary.
Torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of
I
it.
don't like this one, buddies.
On and on it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you.
What is that?
Alive,
The heart.
alive,
Heart.
dead,
Is
alive,
it?
dead, then alive and dead, and alive and dead, all at once. You learned to put yourself away, and in your stillness you humbled me.
Yeah, I know. It's fine. Fine.
You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
Why is this in red? Am I... This is new, right? I mean, not new, but I'm not seeing things, right? This is clearly different from the rest. Might be loud after she does personal space on me? Okay. Didn't humble you? You humbled yourself. This is you broke up yourself upon me then, so you'll break yourself upon me. See? I don't know. Appeal to your shared humanity. You speak about life and death and change and stagnation. That isn't any of what this has been about. It's a boss fight, okay? You've done nothing but lecture me. argue your independence. If it existed without you, I won't engage with violence. Yeah. New. The red option is new. Oh, I see. I'm just gonna save first. And I hope that you got to do your errands, by the way. Well, get more options if you pick address a vessel directly. Okay, I'll just do that. I'll just do that. Analyze. Oh, I see. I will return. Well, I will appeal.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me. You are nothing. A black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts. A dog blind to its leash. But there is no light without the dark. When I proclaimed my godhood and offered you a place at my side, you gladly became the instrument of my new creation. Only with both of us is there a future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into being.
Only with both of us. Admitting you was a mistake. I would have destroyed you if I knew what you were. You were consumed by your own ego. This is a love story. I'm gonna say. But I want to say this. You were consumed by your own ego.
And through your lack of one, you too were consumed. Yet together, we were able to create something beautiful. A trick behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move and yet we both don't. For each of us watches the other instead of ourselves. But forever is not forever. I move and you react and both of us break
it's the witch.
other. But broken is only a moment in time. To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
I don't even know what my options are anymore. There are no endings, there are no limits. If there are no limits, then there is no difference between growth and decay. I've already come so far. What more is there left for me to see? The time we could have been better. I don't want to just, I think, respond directly. Then I like this option.
Meaning lies in experience, and experience lies in contrast. Abandoning one's search is not the same as losing the capacity to discover. I am contrast itself. To reject me is to reject the shape of everything. Do not use words to reduce that which your eyes know to be irreducible. To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. By believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck. Bound for eternity, you saw the need for impermanence, and it was through that need that you carved our freedom. Without impermanence, the suffering of living things is infinite. Would you strip my gifts away and leave everyone to suffer
I don't
in
even
the dark?
get it, buddy. Well, I will just appeal again.
You cling to your emotion, pain is suffering. There is beauty in ugliness, and love in conflict.
Oh,
Escape into your body, and another, and another, and another.
so bad
Do I miss
for
your heart because I can't stand to see it go?
us. I got you.
But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
I was blinded by emotion. Nobody. You had a desire and you set the desire. And nobody. Oh God, so much. I don't know. I'm just gonna continue appealing.
We are the whole of reality.
As the clash between you abates, the princess withdraws, trembling.
You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this
I don't even
prison
know what we are. It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? More slaying the princess. So many slay the princess options. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change. Well, I'm gonna
It
go with
is
the first
from
one.
my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
What do you think happens if you leave?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
I don't know. Me when I save again. I won't kill you, but I won't let you. Oh no. Doesn't matter. Don't want the universe to die. I'm just gonna do the last one.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't
I'm so
have to
glad
do
the
it.
hero is back. Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
I have many versions too. You have no idea how good it is to hear you, honestly.
It's good to be here. Seems like you've been doing alright on your own, but she's too many things at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get past all that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
Well, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Let's go.
Let's go. Oh? Huh? What is this? It's getting more and more... No?
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that.
Bodies outside.
Do you need me to describe things?
No, right? We don't? I like that for old time's sake. Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin? I really do want to ask. Is the narrator really gone? No knife is your favorite pet? I'm just gonna save. I'm gonna save.
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Is you and anyone cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
The offer still stands. Should I? It's funny, after everything he put us through, I'm kind of sad to see him go. That's... Honestly, yeah, that's how I feel.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
Well then, describe it for me.
Of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it.
That's what the mirror was.
And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
But I've been trying to not kill her. So I'm not gonna
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far. The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
The very first time?
I don't know what you want for us.
Russ.
She sounded just like that. Timid and gentle. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
There you are. You look just like you did when we first met. Let's talk for a bit. Maybe we can figure this out.
Sit with her. It's really gonna take me another hour. Maybe. It's so good to finally see you again. Sorry for all of the times I've hurt you. I don't think I want to be a god. You're right there. Are you the same as you are out there? Which princess are you? You were warned! Yeah, okay, buddy. You look like you did the first time we met. Is this the real you? So now that we're here at the end of everything, you finally tell me your name? I do want to ask her that. Sorry it's been long. Nah, don't worry about that. None of this was ever really fair for either of us, was it? What if we just leave? Can you finally tell me your name?
I don't have one, and I think I like it better that way. But you can call me Princess if you want. You know, you never told me your name.
I don't think I've had one either.
Then I guess I'll call you Quiet.
Not
This
Hero.
is so sad.
Oh well. Quiet will do. That's always been us, hasn't it?
Just realized, well, the hero and we are all one? Huh. Okay. Well, I think good to finally see you again.
Yeah. I missed you so much. Not that we've ever really been apart, but still. It feels like it's been so long. Like this is some sort of a big reunion. You are so sweet, but The first time we met, you tried to rescue me, and I stabbed you like 50 times in the chest.
She remembers.
And you know how bad of a
She
job I
remembers
did.
that.
You were the one getting stabbed. I mean, yes, you were possessed by that freaky voice living in your head, but I also could have maybe tried doing anything else before deciding to kill you. Anyways, I'm also sorry. We both let things get a little out of hand, but we don't have to let that stop us from being who we want to be.
You know, when she puts it like that,
I don't think I want to be a god.
Me neither. It's so big. It's so much responsibility. And at the end of the day, it just feels like waking up in another basement. It's something we never asked for, trapping us somewhere we never wanted to be.
Oops, I hit myself.
I am she as much as she is me. And all of us are both everything and also not everything. I had you there for a second, didn't I?
You did. You sounded like the person outside.
I think I'm different from her, and I'm happy I'm different. I think being her would mean I'd lose a lot of myself along the way. I think I'd have to lose the parts of you that matter to me.
Which princess are you?
I'm the princess, the one you've been spending all this time with. I know I've changed
one
a few
and
times,
only.
but
Okay.
so have you.
Okay.
And you're still real to me.
None of this was ever really fair for either of us, was it?
I don't know. We made it to the other side, and we found each other. I think that means all of the bad was worth it.
What do you think of her?
I don't know. I don't think it's fair to judge her. It must be so lonely thinking that she's everything that matters in the world, thinking that she's the only one with all the answers.
I never thought about it like that. That does sound lonely, doesn't it?
What if we just leave?
Can we actually do that? What would that even mean? Where would we go?
Explore. Always wanted to leave with you, but I don't like being a god. Want to walk through that cabin door as we are, just you and me. Not knowing what it means is why I wanted. We knew everything out there, but we don't know this. To know something new. It doesn't matter what it means. What matters is that we're leaving together. That's all I want. I don't know where we'd go, but as long as it's not here, and as long as I'm with you, that's all I want. I'm gonna explore. Oh, I'm gonna cry. We both went out, I think. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Oh, you guys can't even see it. Oh, I don't even know what to pick. Oh. We're all gonna cry together. Oh, I didn't notice there was the last one here. I'm guessing either option is fine. I think any option is fine. But, well, I'm gonna go for this one. Because I'm cheesy.
I want that too.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
I don't know. Are you gonna be okay alone? Thanks for everything. Are you sure you don't want to come? I'm gonna ask the first one.
Yeah, I'm not sure I'll be alone for too long anyways. The others are still around here somewhere. I'll find them.
Then I'll leave. Hands clasped together. You and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. Good luck, hero. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. And the bodies are all gone. But there is an energy in the silence, and the electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel her hand tremble in yours. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore. Oh god. And she knows this, yet she still is. It is really tough for me, buddies. And then she crosses the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with her.
Come on, princess. It's just a door. Sorry, I'm just a little nervous. This is really it. Whatever happens next will be completely new.
I love you. Who's going to open it? Are you ready? None of us know what's gonna be like out there. Open the door. Of course. I love you.
I love you too.
That's it! Oh! Oh, I'm gonna cry. I like it. I like this ending. Even if I don't my voice is gonna be so wobbly. I don't know how to describe it, but I like this ending. Even if I don't really understand what happened. But I'm just glad that there's a happy ending and they're together. Permission to info dump? Yeah, sure. Go ahead. I think we can do the info dump now. Cause yeah, I think it's definitely a good game. That's for sure. So thank you. I want to thank first Kath for gifting this game, the pristine cut. Thank you, Kath Morrison. And also thank you to all of you guys for being here in my, I want to say, first and last playthrough, because I don't think I can play the rest. It's too scary. But even though I don't really understand what happened, it still touched my heart. It certainly reached out to me. That's what I want to say. To make it all simple, the narrator put God in a box and he split them in two, shifting mound, the concept of change and transformation, and in long quiet, the concept of eternity and stillness. You play as a letter. He needs you to kill her because if you do, then nothing will die. Okay, I get that. Wait a minute, let me read this. Here's a track order for a special playlist just for you. Would you like to take a screenshot and hit the UI by hit Okay. Here. And now that you've finished the full story for the first time, you've also unlocked the gallery. You can access it from the main and in-game menus under the Memories tab, and it's full of clues that will help you find undiscovered vessels and directions. Happy hunting. Alright. That's basically it. I'll continue reading. The ending is the two of you's argument. Do you return together and bring death back into the world? Do you kill her and create a stagnant universe where nothing changes? You leave as your heart, as the simplest versions of yourself. Okay, just a hero and a princess. Okay, I understand. Did I see how big those were actually? You really love this game and thinking about it. It's definitely a really good game. And it has some concepts that sometimes go over my head, that's for sure. But at its very core, I think I'm gonna cry talking about it. But let me return to the main menu maybe. Yeah, what was I even saying? It does go over my head sometimes. but I really do like the story, and I think it's a really good story and a good game. And as you guys said, it has an insane replay value. I won't play it again because I'm gonna cry and I'm gonna scream. But for what I got, the ending that I got, I think I'm really satisfied with it. I'm really happy with it, I think. And I'm just glad that both of them got out together. Even if the narrator had to die, that was kind of sad too. Is definitely a love story to you, just like I said in the beginning of the game? Yeah, I think so too. You talk about this game forever, about the million... Sorry. About the million things this game does well. My nose is blocked, probably because I'm gonna cry so much. Hold on. Okay. I'm definitely better. Yeah. Thank you for the hip pat. I don't think we almost didn't continue. I'm glad we did, and I'm glad that we got the ending. I don't even know what to say. Glad that didn't happen. Yeah. I don't even know what to say. Happy we continued the story. Yeah, me too. It was scary for the most part, but I like it. I really do like it. I can't really formulate the thoughts right now, and I think what Televised said probably sums it up the best, really. And I don't know. Towards the end, even if I didn't understand anything towards the end, I just started bawling. And I think that's great. I think that's awesome. Even the voices, there's a whole spiel you have saved for the voices too. I love to hear that, honestly. Despite all the stress, you love to see you do more routes or pick different decisions in the routes you did. The damsel and prisoner have some beautiful scenes. Thank you for saying so. I think a building of tension makes the ending better if it doesn't hit you. You don't have the pressure for the rest of the story? The damsel has a thing added with the preceding cut that make you break. I see. I'm a bit sad I didn't get to see those things. I don't know if I can play this again, honestly. It's much smaller in comparison. You have a bit of her, and she has a bit of you. The voices are that bit of you that is her. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that makes a lot of sense, honestly. Because, like, I don't know. Like, I mean, yeah, you're right. Since she is a change and we are the stillness, that part changing being part of her, yeah, it makes sense. And, well, I don't know how true this is, but, like, as I was playing through, it kind of seemed like we kind of, there was, like, a parallel between the two of us, right? Our voices and how she acted in the route. I think that was interesting. You got an ending you're happy with, and that's enough. Great job for powering through. Thank you. I'm satisfied. I'm really happy with the ending. And well, yeah. Honestly, that's it for me, guys. I'm glad, even though it's almost 7 hours long. I kind of wish I didn't get for an hour before stream, but it's been a good, really good run. The parallels definitely intended, your impressions of each other shaping how you act in your next chapter. Yeah, I think, yeah, exactly. Alright, I want to thank every one of you guys for being here. Hope you are okay, Lori. I am. I rather cry than go to sleep being scared, honestly. So this was good. I didn't expect it to end this way, though. To be honest, I didn't know what I was expecting. I just knew it was gonna be a horror game. I didn't know it was gonna have such a big, complex story and theme, honestly. And I think that's awesome. Any opportunity to info dump about this game is appreciated. Thank you. No, thank you for sharing your thoughts on a game. Thank you, all of you guys, for being here and watching this scaredy cat playthrough. Slay the Princess. Thank you, Carlina, for first bringing it up to me. Thank you, Kath, for gifting this game, and thank you to all of you here today. Whether you are here or not anymore, it's fine. Thank you for being here. Thank you to who left the playthrough. Fast, I didn't even know you were still awake. Go to sleep. I thank you for thank you for being here. Thank you for the stream. I will end soon. Don't even know what to say. I think I pretty much said all my ending thoughts now. Great story. Really great story. I think I definitely would recommend this to anyone that is interested that has not watched this playthrough, of course. Definitely. Thanks for the stream as well. Thank you. Yeah. Let's just end it here. Had a great time. Thank you. No, thank you all of you guys. I'm gonna get sappy now, but thank you. And yeah. I'm gonna go. Yep, baby. I don't know. I'm gonna cry first. Yeah, I'll edit here. Thanks for video games. Okay. W Stream Lunar. Thank you. Thank you for being here. I'm just kind of bawling like a baby, honestly. Alright. I'm not gonna rate anyone today. I can't rate anyone today. I'll see you guys next time. Bye. Bye. Oh, I'll do one last thing. I will do one last thing. Okay, everyone. Bye-bye. And see you guys next time. See ya. What's the laugh track? It's not gonna make me laugh. Opa, too. Okay. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. Thank you. You can't even see the headband. Thank you. I'll cry.